15 months has gone by quickly, less than 3.
You get a resub, and
Whoop,
you get a resub.
12 months. Feel like just yesterday was 7 months.
Everybody gets a resub. It's the beginning of the month. It always happens. Hello, everybody. I don't remember. Did I put the dumb picture up? Probably. Look at my ugly mug for the day. Beautiful. I'm going camera off today because I ended up having to work a little bit late and wasn't able to clean up, and I look like a hobo today. So I'm gonna be honest with you, that picture looks better than I do right now. So unfortunately no camera today, but you guys don't need to see my mug every day I stream. In all honesty, it's literally... I think the amount of times I haven't had a camera on stream in like the last 4 years is probably less than 10. Hobos are people too. You're absolutely correct. It was either that one or the other Arbiter picture that I always use. It was gonna be one or the other. I remember I used this one during Halo, but I was like, I mean, I'd be looking pretty in that one, so... I don't know. What you guys think? Arbiter or me? You know. Cena's immediately geared towards the beautiful scrunched up Sierra face. The gremlin. There we go. Gremlin. I like that. All right, let's say hi to everybody. Let's thank all the resubs. And Xena, thank you so much for the bits as well. It is going to be a very chill stream. I have kind of a game plan going into today's stream, but I'm going to be honest with you, it could kind of go anywhere, and that's kind of fun to me in this case. So maybe, depending on what we switch around to and what we decide to do, maybe you guys will find something that you want to play that you didn't know you wanted to play. I've gotten a couple game keys from a couple devs recently, some of which are embargoed right now, some of which aren't. So I need to, I mean, I pretty much already know which ones I can and cannot play. But I do have the ability to play some games and some stuff that we haven't seen yet. So maybe you will find a new game that you didn't know you needed, like I did. But we'll find out. So, hello Merilith, hello Last Piece of Cake, welcome in. Miss Baba Mira, congratulations on getting the first redemption. Epic. Miskuliri, I could still do the maracas and you can still hear the maracas. Maybe I should do a picture of me like shaking maracas and then like flip it on screen on the days that I don't have cameras on, but it's so rare that I don't have a camera on that like, I feel like I'd be putting so much effort into that. But Mia, thank you so much for the 42-month resub. How was more ESO earlier? I saw you were playing. I was in there for a bit. Twitch has been doing some bullshit things with lurks lately, so I've been having to try to figure out around that. But today was pretty busy as far as work was concerned. I had a lot of stuff I had to get done, and then like I got up for a few minutes earlier to like say bye to Adam. Gonna go take Samus for a walk at like 4:15. I'm like, okay, 45 minutes work of left, that's fine. I come back to my computer like 10-15 minutes later, and there's like 3 or 4 emails with like weird action items that I'm just like, this can wait until tomorrow, but some of it couldn't wait until tomorrow, so therefore I was late. Well, I wasn't late to stream, I just wasn't able to get other stuff done that I wanted to get done. So Arcade Armory, welcome in. Yes, this will be a super chill stream, I feel like. Between we are starting with Powerwash Simulator. I don't think that's a surprise because it's in the title and it's in the category. But yes, the Midgar updates just came out. The Final Fantasy inspired update just came out. So I'm gonna start with that. Like I said, super chill. And then we'll see where we go from there. Because I have options. It just kind of depends on what I'm feeling, what you guys are feeling. But yes, chill stream tonight. I need a nice chill stream. Real Magic Cookie, good evening. How are you doing today? Hello, Robco. Hello, Miss Zena. Hello, hello, hello. I was trying to use the keck in another stream earlier and noticed my sub had ran out. I had to renew immediately. I love that keck so much. I mean, Maple does incredible jobs on the emotes, but that keck is just like the best thing ever. So, yeah. Waves at all the usual suspects. Yes, all the amazing people we have here. Zoe Fish, thank you so much for 15 months. That has gone by quickly. I can't believe you're already at the 15-month mark. That is insane. So it's Zoe Fish. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you've been not too crazy, overwhelmed, busy, and just hope you're doing well. So. And another resub, all the resubs. I would never sing like I love kitty cats.
Who's strangling the cat?
What are you talking about? What cat? Does the music sound like I'm strangling cats, or are you talking about my maracas? Honestly, Real Magic Cookie, same, but I didn't know what I wanted to start music-wise with, and so I was like, yeah, let's just throw Fable music on, because you guys know how much I love that, and it's really pretty, so... All the resubs. I'm going to get to you guys' maracas here in a second. I've still got to scroll down farther. I'm still at the top.
350 million years.
350 million billion years? Oh my god. But how are you, Zoe Fish? It's great to see you. Moritz, welcome in. Yes, the Midgar update did drop today. So if you have Powerwash Simulator and you would like to play the new Final Fantasy content, it is free for anybody that owns the game. It is not a paid for DLC, so you can hop right in and play it along with me if you want. But welcome in, Moritz. It's good to see you. Jack of all trades hitting the 12-month mark with the mini maracas. Let's go. Jack of all trades, thank you so much. Oh, hold up. I gotta make sure Adam's done play. Ah! Okay, I had to make sure Adam's Spotify didn't start playing on my computer. I saw it change over and I was like, uh-oh. So, but Jack of all trades, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's a fantastic picture, Zoe Fish. I say this every time and I feel like I should just... I honestly should just have the freaking picture on screen. You know what? I'll show you guys here in a minute. Well, actually, no, I won't. Whatever. There's a picture of the dudes from going to El Dorado, Road to El Dorado, whatever, where he's like strumming a lute and he looks really funny. And that was my inspiration, but I was also banging on my keyboard. I'm pretty sure that's also a clip somewhere. Probably. Unless I deleted it. I chose Gremlin CD. It is pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that picture. It's better than Unamused Face CD, right, Mia? Xena, thank you again for the 1,234 bits. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Bryn. Good to see you. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Murder hobos at heart. Absolutely. I am fine being a murder hobo. You really want to play Halo again now? You like them both? I mean, I love playing Halo. I could honestly play through most of the campaigns several times over. So, is a compliment. Nah, I do look really bad today. I did not shower today. So, my hair looks like crazy and I'm just in a hoodie and I look pale as hell. You know what? I look better in this picture. We'll go with that. I did do something with my hair. Thank you very much, Robco. Hello, John Morthy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Lady Killer in a bind. Yes, yes. I only have so much to sacrifice to our Dark Lord Valve. Well, it's funny. I just posted in the gaming section the gaming deals. There's a pretty good publisher sale. I think you can get everything for Kingdom Come Deliverance for like $18, like all DLCs and everything. Thought that was a really good deal, but I just posted that on there. So, ESO was good. I wanted to farm some dungeons in a certain public dungeon for an outfit, but I need people for it. Merilith! Get Merilith on board. Do it. Do it for the outfit. What's up, Silencer? How are you doing? Hello, Argle. How are you doing? Yeah, work has been the bane of my existence recently, as most of you know. So, the kek is amazing. And the smug. Yes, I love the smug so much. Quincy Melvin, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Baba, I finally got down to your resub. Thank you for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. And, oh, we also had Wateries as well at 35 million billion years. Watery, how are you doing today? Yes, Raid Borden is also coming out soon. That's towards the end of this month. We got a lot of stuff actually coming out in March, to be honest. Yeah, Raid Borden was such a chill, simple dungeon crawler game, Cena. Like, I really just enjoyed chillaxing with it. It's not overcomplicated. It had some funny little humor bits to it. And like, I could tell that they could expand further on it because its release is an early access, which is great because that means they could add more to it. So. Oh, nice. Hello, Goat Bill. Lainey's 5th birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Yes, it's time, John. I'm surprised you're not already on it. That's awesome. 5 years of chaotic love and cuddles. I love it. State that I can now officially afford the 5,000K redemption if you want to. Well, go for it if you want to. You bought Final Fantasy VII about 20 years ago. Does that count? Absolutely, Silencer. Absolutely. DS1R. I'm really trying to think of what that stands for. I'm going to be completely honest with you. DS1R. Dark Souls 1 Remaster. Got it. It's gone surprisingly well. I don't know why I didn't just read the rest and I probably would have figured that out. Down 2 bosses. I'm currently sandwiched between a dragon and a big ass boar and a big ass knight. Interesting place to be besides the work stuff. Well, I hope you have fun with it, Robco. Dark Souls 1 was definitely a challenge. I'm doing well other than just being busy with work. I was hoping that my going into tomorrow, Friday, would be nice and easy, but after I looked at my emails from the last few minutes, whenever I finally got done with work, I was just like, well, my Friday morning is gonna suck. But hopefully I can get through everything quickly going into the weekend. Tough competition between Unamused CD and Gremlin CD? I think so. Hanging in there. I've had some cat health problems. Oh no. Yeah, I knew about your treatment stuff. I didn't want to bring that up if that was something you didn't want to discuss. I'm sorry to hear about the cat health problems. I hope cat health gets better, and obviously side effects and everything, and hoping that that progresses in the right direction. So 180 out of 500,000. Got a ways to go, Robco. Just a little ways, so. And we gotta sing happy birthday to Morthy. Well, actually, technically speaking, yesterday was, well, today my day is still your birthday, but that would have been yesterday for you. But everybody wish John a happy birthday, which is on March the 2nd, so at least in the US, you're still wishing him happy birthday on his actual birthday in our time zones. Charmander, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? And TNT Rebel, welcome in. It's good to see you. A new Metroid game to be released. What Metroid game, Arcane? Did I miss something? I don't remember there being a Metroid game. Which one are you talking about? Hello, Electric Man. How are you doing? Oh, I hope so, Robco. Oh my goodness. Work has just been nuts. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna tell you something here in a second. I think you guys are all gonna cry for me here in a minute. But Oh, the Metroid remake of like the OG. Actually, I think I remember that now. Got it. All right, but first we gotta sing happy birthday to John real quick. So let me make sure that at least my singing voice is ready to go. 1 second. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Morty. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, John! I could say John afterwards. Most people know you as Morty, so oops, I almost just dropped a maraca, but we're good! I recovered it. Happy birthday, John. I hope it was a good one. I hope it was a good one. Oh, the Prime Remaster. Okay, see, I didn't think of that as being released because it already technically released digitally, so I didn't realize. Gotcha. Like the actual physical one. Got it. So. Technically, guys. This is not what I expected to tune into. That face, the face or the voice. Fair enough. Yeah, so I have a channel point redemption that you can redeem if you have your birthday, and I will sing happy birthday for you. And everybody always gives me, well, people used to give me grief because they were like, oh, I just thought you were going to be like, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. And I'm like, nah, we bring out the singing voice and we go for it. So my singing voice definitely sounds different than my talking voice. I've been told that numerous times. But yeah, so we were singing happy birthday to Morthizzlefo Shizzle, one of our awesome, great community members, awesome mod, wonderful friend of mine. So I love John, and I am hoping that he had a great birthday. And then today I just, I got kind of done with work late and didn't get to fix myself properly. So I'm just going to a camera today. So it's either between this or the Arbiter picture, and chat unanimously outvoted me and went Gremlin. So we are a Gremlin today. Oops. Boink, boink. There we go. So don't worry, it won't be this picture whenever I'm actually playing games. Llama, how are you doing? How's Lightfall been? Had a great video chat with a friend from college. That's nice, Electric Man. I'm glad to hear that. That sounds good. But yeah, we're about to hop into the game now, actually. So I'll start getting it booted up in the meantime. Adam kind of commandeered my Spotify, so, you know, I guess we're just going to listen to Fable and chill music while we play Powerwash Sim. I don't think anybody have a problem with that, right? So, hi, Estelle. Yeah, that's why I was confused, Estelle, because I was like, I'm pretty, like, I didn't realize that was, okay. So, yes. I would love to have a physical copy of the Prime Remaster. Yeah, Prime Remaster. I should probably look to see if I could pre-order that or not. I don't know. Yeah, Llama's been playing. Wait, are you serious? You actually uninstalled the game? This is news to me. Aw, thank you, Zoe Fish. You can't see me right now, but I'm blushing. I like singing happy birthday to people. I'm in no way, shape, or form a singer or anything like that. I used to do like show choir and stuff. I consider myself having a choir voice, not a like pop singer voice. So there's definitely some songs that I can like nail if it doesn't have like a crazy range. And then there's other songs that I'm like, no. So, We're Badger, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me get this pulled up. Let me get things squared away and going for you guys so you don't have to look at my ugly mug picture for the next couple of hours. For people who are just joining us, again, this is a hodgepodge day, which if you haven't been to one of my hodgepodge days before, very simply put, this is just a day where I kind of just want to chill. And so we're going to start with Powerwash Simulator because they just had the new update come out for Midgar, which if you don't know what that is, it comes from Final Fantasy. So let me just bring this, switch this around. So see, you won't have to look at my ugly mug. You get to look at my adorable high and lurking Samus. So it's not as bad. But yeah, the new update just came out for Powerwash Simulator today. I technically booted the game just to make sure that like I got the update, because apparently it updated previously and then it just like unlocked today. So I just wanted to make sure it did. But yeah, we're gonna check out the Midgar pack. There's 5 maps. We won't be doing all of them today. I highly doubt it, unless we're just like really feeling some Powerwash Simulator. But I do have some other stuff that I want to check out. One of the games that I kind of want to check out today is this one called Sanctuary Saga. At least we might check this one out today. I might actually leave it for a different day, because not only did I get a copy early, it's not under embargo and I can play it, which is nice, but I actually have 2 codes to give away for this game. So we might actually do this on a different day. I haven't decided yet, but if you guys at least want to check out this game first, there's this. So like I said, I've been getting some more keys from dev teams and stuff lately, and some of them I'm really excited about. Actually, I don't even think. No, because it's not available on Steam. Oh, wait. Actually, I guess it shows up on Steam. I'm really, really excited about this game. I've talked about it in the past. It originally showed off in a PlayStation State of Play like 2 years ago. And it's got like really like Wind Waker vibes to it. And this game is actually finally coming out. It doesn't say here because it's coming to Epic and it's coming to PlayStation first, but this game's finally releasing March 28th. And so the dev team got a hold of me and they're going to give me access a day early so I can actually play this on the 27th, I guess. So yeah, but anywho, so this is another one that I'm looking forward to checking out in the future. So anywho, Powerwash Simulator first. There's some other games, but I won't spoil all the surprises just in case we switch to some that you guys definitely don't expect. So I'm gonna keep you guys in the dark on that for now. But there are like 2 other games that I have that I may look at doing. Let me see here. You're about to buy Lightfall, technically, Kinds. Choir voice is gorgeous though, but I have multiple crushes on choir girls. Sounds funny, technically, Kinds. Yeah, definitely choir voice, not the pop star voice. Oh shoot, hang on, I gotta get game capture up, sorry. 1 second, you can't see the game at the moment, so I'm glad I looked over, because I'm a dingus. This should pop up any second. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. I gotta remember, once we get to Reaver's Mansion, I have to change it back. I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge more so it doesn't feel like I'm yelling over it. The campaign was very disappointing. Gameplay is always good, but I just can't be bothered to play more right now. Interesting. I heard that the new class, whatever that's called, like the new whatever green stuff is really cool. But outside of that, I've heard the story was pretty damn disappointing, and the fact that it's just like mostly building up to the next one, which is like, okay. But I haven't played Destiny 2 in a really long time. As most of you know, I put that behind me because I got tired of getting jerked around by them. So if people play Destiny, enjoy it, have fun with it. I'm not going to, as the quote keeps coming up, yuck your yum. I just got really tired of Destiny. So nice, Zoe Fish. Yes, have a choir voice. Don't have like a pop voice. I want to sell. I might buy it. I might buy it today because I do have a lot of work trips coming up, and it would be nice to have that game to play on the go. Oh my goodness, that sounds wonderful, Kinds. They are adorable emotes, thank you. But yeah, Hodgepodge Day. So we're just gonna play kind of whatever we want. Tiny Mandrake, hello. Let me see if Samus is available real fast before we get started. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and at least launch into this because I've just been blue balling everybody that's actually here for Powerwash. So let me at least load into the map real quick, and I'm gonna see if Samus is about, because I know they just got back from the walk. Have a good lurk, TNT. They had me at roguelike turn-based. It looked cool, Robco. So yeah, Sanctuary Saga is not under embargo, and I can stream it today. but I don't know if I'll do it today or if I'll wait until I do it a different day, because I also have to give away thanks to the dev team. So maybe I'll make that a little bit bigger deal so more people know about it and can have a chance to get it. So try to give the dev team as much of a shout as possible. Okay. The chia. Oh my god, I remember this. No, you're perfectly fine, technically kind. I completely understand. Like, I mentioned it probably before you hopped in here, but I am typically a cam streamer, but every rare occasion, sometimes I don't have one because I need a night off from cam streaming. But no, that is perfectly fine. Don't feel bad about that. I hope you enjoy whichever stream you end up watching tonight. We'll see you later, kind. And Tiny Mandrake, I'm gonna go see where Samus is real quick, and then if I can find her, then I'm just gonna like hold this camera because I had to reposition the camera. I don't even remember why I had to reposition that camera. Oh my god, there's so many maracas here too. All right, 1 second. Okay. Quick feed for Samus. Hi, you. He's cute pup. Webcam. Oh, no, wrong webcam. Don't look at me. Other webcam. There we go. At least I'm not like naked or something. Unlike some people on Twitch, I'm not that dumb. Here you go. Yeah, there's a good puppy. Think of your face as taking a mini vacation. Yeah. Hello, pretty girl. You're a good girl. You are. Tiny Mandrake, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting Samus take snackers. These are her, like, important chews to help her coat and make sure she doesn't get itchy. So we'll also treat her to a couple of the ones that Lunatic Chef's in there. But yes, my face is taking a vacation. I like that. Some days I just don't want people to see me. That's why working from home is nice sometimes. Yes, you go, girl. I'm not even making you do anything. Give me a paw. I didn't ask for that one yet. No, there you go. You're cutie. Kiss. That was a good kiss. Blah. That was a good kiss. Here you go. Yeah. You girl. Okay, one more. Yes, Samus is good per the usual. Give me that, Mom. Give it to me. I know it's in there. Give it to me. Ew. That's what I get for keeping you. That's it. That's it. No more. That's it. That's all you're getting. All right, 2 seconds, closing the door, and we'll be good to go. All right. Oh, really, Zoe Fish? Well, there's certain stuff I've tried to train her on that I can't get her to train on. One of which is barking, like or speak. I cannot get her to speak. She doesn't bark a lot. The only times you'll really hear her bark is if if somebody's at the door and she doesn't know. So she like acts like a guard dog in that essence. But outside of that, like, she doesn't bark, like, almost ever. Hi, welcome back. I'm still not giving you more snacks, you hooker. I just didn't put your snacks away. Go on. Go on, you little goob. Let's do this. Let's change that nozzle because I like that nozzle better. I think it gets in more crevices. But yeah, she is such a sweet pea. Sweet pea. She did learn some things. there's stuff I probably could have worked a little bit harder and had her learn a couple other things, but man, I tried to get her to learn speak for so long and just wasn't happening. So, I don't know. But again, Tiny Mandrake, thank you for spoiling Miss Samus for a moment. I'm glad you're well, and Samus is definitely well. She's had her walk, she had her dinner, and then she just got some snacks, so she's in a really good place right now. Hello, lovely Sunflower. It's good to see you. How are you? And yes, we are playing Powerwash Simulator, the Midgar update, which is based around the Final Fantasy series, specifically Final Fantasy VII. So we're doing this motorcycle thing. There's also a vehicle over there. I don't think, yeah, that vehicle also needs to be clean. This is a free update to the game, so 100% free 99 for people who own the game already, so that's really nice. I love that they did that with this and with Tomb Raider. I'm pretty excited to see what they're gonna do next after this. So if they're gonna target other big games, like there's a lot of potential for all sorts of stuff they could do, and I think most of you know at this point, I am a huge fan of like crossover stuff. Crossovers, Easter eggs, when game devs like talk to each other and do really cool things like that. I love that kind of stuff. So it's so nice. So a silencer, Samus is like that. As soon as I give her the 2 hands up signal, she usually runs away. The reason why it took me a second and I had to like put my hand out to her is because I still have the bag next to me. So she's like, oh, maybe I could get more. We never trained Bean to heal and he almost tripped me on the walk today, so big regrets there. Technically speaking, I mean, if we say her name, she will, like, if we're on a walk or something, she'll slow down and stuff, or she'll listen to us. The only time she doesn't if she's, like, really focused on a dog, so. But overall on walk, she's pretty good. Relatively good. Yeah, this is one of the motorcycles from one of the little chase scenes in the Final Fantasy remake. I don't know if this motorcycle exists in the OG game, because I never played it, as Glassjoe will point out to anybody. Yes, she is part husky because she'll talk. I wish I could get a really good video of Samus talking, but like I can never seem to get a good video of her talking. It's like she knows. But she will talk to me when we play. And it's so funny because she'll do it more to me than she will Adam. She can be a talky girl. And she'll go bow wow 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 and give me some of her lip is what I like to call it. And then I mentioned it before, but one of the traits that really stuck out to us is when she was a puppy, she used to blow bubbles in her water. And apparently that is a very common Siberian Husky trait, which we didn't know about. It was so funny. She only did it when she was a puppy, though. She never did it when she was older. So I don't know why they did that. I have a video, but you can barely hear it. Like, you can barely see it, but it's very, like, she is definitely doing it. So I'll have to post that in Discord for you guys at one point. But yeah, she just would stick her nose in the water and blow bubbles. So fun. I'm glad you're doing well, Sunflower. Been very busy. I'm usually at work when you're streaming because I'm rocking 3 jobs. Holy heckers, when do you find time for yourself? Please take time for yourself. Good Lord, have mercy. I don't know who Reeve Toot is. Maybe I'm supposed to know who this is, but I don't recognize that name from Final Fantasy. Oh well. Yeah, keeping busy indeed. That's nuts. I'm no stranger to lots of hours of time put into jobs though, so I know the grind. Yeah, so this is the truck they use at the end of the game when they're getting away from Shinra's headquarters. I I know that at least. I know some of it. That is true. It's been a Square Enix kick. Yeah, it could be Deus Ex. I don't know what else it... Yeah, well, what else would it be? I mean, it could be some other things, but... I'm thinking they must have more planned to sell. That was my guess, is like, yeah, between those two releasing, what, it was like 3 or 4 weeks between? They have to have something else planned, right? But I don't know. Or maybe it was just part of the thing to generate more interest in Square Enix stuff that they were like, yes, release them quickly. I don't know. But yeah, it would make more sense to release this so quickly if they had more stuff planned, for sure. Yeah, I had never heard of it, Silencer, until we had Samus. Because I've never owned Huskies or anything, and her mom definitely looked way more like a Husky. But of course, she was a mixed girl. She's got a little bit of everything in her, so... She may be a mixed breed puppo, but she's 100% goofball. But God, do we love her. She's overall a really great doggo. Listens, loves ya. Sweet girl. I would say wouldn't hurt to fly, but honestly, she tries to eat flies, so wouldn't hurt other things. Sometimes she'll chase flies around and try to eat them in the apartment. It's pretty freaking funny. Could you imagine if they came out with a Fable pack? Oh my god, I'll lose my shit. Yeah, there could be so many things that they do this for. Hell, give me a golden eye pack, man. give me a Fable pack. Give me a gold eye pack. Give me all my favorite games, because wow, my voice cracked. Because quite frankly, I like power washing as it is. It's so calming and just chill for me. Bumper shit. Hang on. Ah, I see. I see. Here we go. Is this tire good? Oh, good lord. Get the exhaust. Make it look all pretty. We're at 92%. Oh, because there's quite a bit in here. Okay. It's like 92% doesn't... I feel like I'm still missing quite a bit, but never mind. This whole back trunk area. Look at how much we just cleared. All right. Hey, we're not missing too much. A door handle? It's got to be the other door handle. Reeves was a part of Shinra? Okay. I just didn't recognize it. You're always relaxing, CD? What are you talking about? Yes, totally. Always relaxing. Never, you know, working my ass off. Ever. As Zomboid Power Wash. Yes. Zombie Power Wash. Zomboid Power Wash. Let me clean my Pinto that didn't blow up when I backed into things. Oh, really, Mia? I thought you'd played Valhalla. Okay, it's not that one. This one? Just, it is this one. Whoopsies. Oh, there we go. Ugh, I'm derpy with my things sometimes. We wouldn't see you for weeks. Well, I teased at something that I'm gonna try to get working, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it working, so we'll see. But if I get it working, I will be thrilled, and then you might not see me for weeks. Swing arm? What the hell is a swing arm? Would not have guessed this weird thing down here. And bada bing, bada boom, just like that, we're done with the first level. That's the reason you play this, is for the time lapses, man. Time lapse is so good. And somehow I have a boyfriend. Sunflower. Give yourself a little more credit. Come on. Well, that's good. Hopefully it will help kind of even things out having a full-time job then. The Hatful Boyfriend Pack. That's still one game that I had thought about using as an incentive, but I never have. I don't know if I could do it. That would be pretty awesome, Silencer. I was kind of hoping for something like that, but this isn't the kind of game that does it. Oh, Scorpion Sentinel. Freaking sweet, sure. But that would be cool to have like a little Easter egg like that. Maybe Arcane. We were talking about the Sons of Forest because that just came out, but it came out in early access, and we were thinking it'd probably be better to wait a little bit. However, Saturday I will be playing Elden Ring with Danger again. So me and her talked about it today. We're both like, we want more Elden Ring, so we're gonna play more Elden Ring. So more Elden Ring, Saturday with Danger is confirmed, at least. You did finish it all? Okay, I thought you'd finish the game. I was so confused. I was like, I'm positive Mia streamed that at one point. Wait, so you want to play through it again? Fair enough, Sunflower. Yes, happy chill game day. What's up, PJs? How are you doing? Yes, we are absolutely just having a chill day. We're gonna do some... Oh, it's moving. That's fun. Actually, I should probably like look around the map and see if there's like anything else. I still need to play Crisis Core. I've had that since literally launch December, and I have not played it yet. I wasn't necessarily planning on playing that one on stream anyway. I was just wanting to play it. Today was the first day I booted up my PlayStation in forever. I realized I hadn't gotten on it in a while. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. But PJs, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Dingus and Plebis ride again, indeed. We still have a decent chunk of that game to go, so we'll be getting into some of my favorite boss fights now. So I'm really looking forward to it. Looking forward to refighting some of the bosses. I know co-op's a little bit different, but it's kind of funny thinking and like watching people play through Elden Ring and then being like, man, I beat that boss. I'm like, dang, how did I do that? Oh, nice, PJs. I hope you have fun with it. Yes, same, Sunflower. I haven't really given my thoughts on that because I think it was, well, it was announced on Tuesday, but I don't think we talked about it at all on Tuesday's stream. But yes, I am definitely excited for Elden Ring DLC. I will be playing that on stream. I can tell you that right now. I know Elden Ring does not do the best for stream, but obviously Powerwash and no camera and chill streams don't necessarily do well either, but I don't really give a shit. So I would much rather just be enjoying my time with you guys. So Elden Ring will continue to be playing co-op, and then I'm definitely going to be playing the DLC when that comes out. But we have no idea when that DLC is even going to come out for a while, so... I gotcha, Mia, I gotcha. That's a pretty long game, but I mean, heck, if you want to play it again, why not? You play Dota, Silencer? Nice. Your stream deck you only use for Hulu and Netflix? First robotics competition? That's exciting. I hope we get to see some pictures. You know, I'm honestly not going at this power washing this thing very efficiently. I don't think this time lapse is probably going to be disgusting because I'm just like running all over the place. Oh well. My stream video was frozen on end of cleaning car, but the audio is continuing. Oh, that is really weird, Llama. Dude, Twitch has had so much shit going on, like from a back-end perspective lately. I don't know what's been going on with it. So much. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't show I've had any drop frames. So. I'm putting it hashtag calendar, good lord. PS5 is my YouTube machine. Oh, you meant PS5. Yeah, for Silencer's thing. Yeah, I just hadn't used my PS5 in a bit. Actually went and started playing Little Big Planet 3 for shits and giggles one day because I just wanted something relaxing. I tell you guys all the time that like when I'm not streaming games and like I've had long days at work, I just want something to check out my brain. Like just check out and just play. So yeah, I was playing some Little Big Planet not too long ago. But I had a couple games. So wait, is this the one that I have to skip? Yes, hang on, let me go back. For whatever reason, that one song is copyrighted. But I remember to catch it now, so it's fine. Oh, Luna Wolf's here. Yes, Twitch. Sorry if it froze. You guys can always refresh.
I just found out that cockfighting is done with chickens. That's 10 months of training completely wasted.
Oh my god, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a really good one. I can't use that as a work joke. Possibly somewhere I could, but that was a good one, Luna Wolf. Thank you so much for the good laugh. And thank you so much for the 26-month resub. I really, really appreciate the love and support. So many resubs today, guys. Thank you so much for, one, being here, two, thinking that my content's worth supporting by money. So all of it's just going right back into the streaming stuff, so I definitely don't make a whole heap in lots, just like most of what Twitch is seeing and kind of people and jobs and stuff in general. But the amount of, actually, hang on, I'm gonna preface this real quick. This does not mean in any way, shape, or form I'm asking for funding. Just like the general funding has gone down quite a bit, so the money that's I'm getting is mainly going for, like, you know, the shipping of the prizes from St. Jude and the purchasing of prizes for St. Jude and charity streams, and then any that I can use I'll be using to fund like the TwitchCon trip and stuff like that, so all that good jazz. So I'm not asking for funding or anything, I swear to God. I'm just saying, like, all that money is going to be going right back into the streaming stuff. And apparently I need a new capture card because mine keeps crackling, which is annoying as hell, but I guess it's been 4 years, so. No, you're good, Silencer. I played Final Fantasy VII's remake, so I recognize this one. I don't think it wasn't this bitch. It sorry, I just had like a quick thing, Silencer, where I realized like there was this one enemy that really pissed me off in the Final Fantasy VII remake. And it was in like the Shinra area, but it was like a floaty boy. And he had lasers, and it was annoying. So the Scorpion was easy, but it was that other dude that was annoying as can be, so. Luna Wolf, how are you doing though? It is good to see you. Thank you again for the resub and the great joke. I loved it. Yeah, you need to find your freaking controller, Acel. But yeah, Tashia is gonna be on PS5, so I wanted to get my PS5 booted up. I guess I'll spoil the secret, but I also got a code for Wulong, so I might check that out on stream, maybe this weekend, because I've heard really good reviews on it, and I fucking loved the Neo games. I know it's not Neo 3, and I know it's going to be a little bit different, but I still want to play it because I like Team Ninja stuff, so. But yeah, Wulong's going to be on PS5, because since it's going to be available in Game Pass, I may as well get it on something that's going to be different. And I've had the Neo games on PlayStation, so I thought it would be a good thing to keep it on that side. The streaming of genital jousting is one of the biggest travesties. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You could probably go play it or stream it on Kick, though. Apparently they allow everything on Kick, including streaming the Super Bowl and porn and everything else. So I guess if you really wanted to stream genital jousting, there's a website you can now do that. So yeah, I'm probably triggering somebody's OCD with the cleaning of this one. Luna 690, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And Silencer, thank you for that gifted sub as well. Very much. I appreciate it. 8 to the channel already. Thank you so much. And that one went to Technically Kind. So even though they aren't here today, they'll be back and they can enjoy the emotes and app reviewing for 30 days. So that is wonderful. Thank you so much. I like that it's moving. Like, not moving a lot, but the eye's moving. And that little thing is there, I'm just moving, so it's kind of unique. Hang on, I'm gonna go and use one of these. Oh, you've never played the remake. Silencer, I've never played the OG. I had planned on playing the OG before the remake, and then I was like, but then I'll know the whole story. So then I was like, I'll do the remake first. And I have no problem going back to older games. We saw that with GoldenEye. I haven't played Earthbound on stream, but I've gone back and I've played plenty of older games, and I have no problem doing that like some people do. But I actually thought about doing OG Final Fantasy on stream, but I just haven't found the time. And so I started Final Fantasy 7 OG on my Switch, and I put about 2-3 hours into it, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll play it on stream though. And then I just stopped playing it. I haven't played it yet, so I need to play it. Oh my god. Okay, Robka, that's actually a pretty good one too. I liked that one. No, Watery, it's fine. I was looking at the newer model today, so, and the newer model I think has multiple port expansions, so. No, you're fine. You should stream, even though I know you're busy, but maybe after you finish school you can. Go back and play some games, damn it. Yeah, I'm doing a terrible job of cleaning this. I mean, technically it says I'm at 62%, but I got a feeling this is gonna be one of those because there's so many like nooks and crannies. It's gonna be shitty to clean this whole thing. But yes, fighting against this thing was not nearly as bad, so there's the other thing. Have a good dinner, llama. Cockfights also follow a pecking order, not to be confused with a pegging order. Jesus. Yeah, people have been asking me if I was going to check out Wulong, and I had it in my wish list, but I wasn't planning on buying it at launch. Because yet again, I have not touched Hogwarts yet. I have barely touched Atomic Heart. I want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake when it comes out. Like, dude, there's so much that I want to do, want to play, and obviously not all of this is being on stream or anything, but I just don't have time. So I was like, okay, I'm probably not going to get Wulong. But then the dev, well, I guess it wasn't the dev technically, it was their like campaigning partner that they're using, reached out to me and a bunch of partners and was like, yo, you want Wulong? And I'm like, sure. Ugh. Ironically, I'm itching my nose a bunch. I think it's just how much I talk, but I also have like one of those sores in my nose, and it like is open, so I'm sneezing a lot more and it itches and it drives me nuts. Probably both, Luna Wolf. The whole site should get sued, but it wasn't just one person. There was one point where I think George and I talked about it, and there was like, I don't know, we saw a minimum of 20 people streaming the Super Bowl at one point. So it wasn't just one person, it was a lot of people.
Do you want a kiss?
Sure, kiss me. Yeah, I just really want to play the OG at some point, though, Silencer. I do. Novi, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Also, Friend at Arms. I just saw that, and I've never seen that before. So, hi, Friend at Arms. Did the mods see that too, or am I crazy? I've never seen that before. Oh, God, Robco. I don't know if it's showing in you guys' activity feed or not. It shows in my activity feed. It says, Friend at Arms has shared their watch streak 3 privately with you and mods. So sorry that you were sharing it privately and I'm calling it out, but I've literally never seen that. That must be a new feature that Twitch is testing, because I've not even read about that. So I had a weird day today. If I could explain it over this, I will. Go for it. Woke up, opened the blinds to the street and see 5 cop car all outside the house. So I say, that's not illegal blocking my driveway. Oh, Jesus, that already sounds like crazy. Yes, Hi-Fi Rush is also sitting in the corner. I really want to play that again. I've just been putting it off because of the problems that I had. And I kind of want to play it just straight on my PC instead of doing that weird cloud thing so I don't have any more sync issues. So that's kind of a problem, because then I gotta start playing the game again and do the first 2 hours over again, which is not that big of a deal, but like, that's another 2 hours I don't have. But yeah, I do want to play Hi-Fi Rush all the way through, because I was really enjoying that. Like, that to me, as far as like some of the games that I've played this year, I was really enjoying. Like, right out the gate, really liked, definitely want to continue. And people keep asking about Atomic Heart. I still want to play more of that. I just have not been in the mood for that type of game right now. And it probably comes with me being so exhausted from work and just not trying to think that hard. We replayed Goldeneye, and even though I was doing challenges and stuff, that was a game I was still very familiar with. Like, even if I hadn't played it for 2 decades, I still knew it to some degree. And it's so simplistic that I didn't feel bad for playing all the way through that. Novi, how are you doing today, though? It's good to see you. I hope I'm not missing anything. Yeah, inside my nose. Have you ever had a pimple inside your nose, Friend at Arms? I know that may be TMI for some people, but it is literally one of the shittiest things. And like, it, like, if the pimple like pops or whatever, like, you'll have like an exposed area, and sometimes it'll like split inside your nose, and that's what has happened to me. And so it's like on the like inside, but on like the flappy part of the nose. How do you explain that? The nostril piece. And so it's like cracked open. And so because it's cracked open, I'm literally like showing, even though I know you guys can't see me, I'm like pointing at it and stuff. But like, so you can feel like air like pass by it a lot easier, and it makes me sneeze a lot more. And it also just feels like it's constantly itching and it hurts. Ugh. Wulong does look very interesting though, Watery. It does look interesting, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. Sorry, I had to scroll up for a second to make sure I didn't get that. So I go out and question them. They said we were questioning an individual. So they said, you have no right here. I said, well, you have a vehicle on my property. So I called 911 and said my property was being invaded. Good Lord, Silencer. Question, what country do you live in? Just out of curiosity. I saw that in another stream. It's very new. Okay, I've never heard of that, but yeah. Yeah, the button just popped up and I panicked and I pushed it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, having the cloud stuff was the problem with Hi-Fi Rush. Hello, you Blackbird. There is Fable music playing. I was going to play lo-fi, but Adam jacked my Spotify at one point, so I just didn't do it. I'm glad you're doing well, Novi. Yes, it is Friday tomorrow. Thank God. Thank the ever-living gods. I am so happy it is almost the weekend. And hopefully tomorrow won't be that bad. I gotta fill out a stupid document tomorrow that I'm not looking forward to doing. Hopefully I can get it done quickly and not have to worry about it. I gotta send out some emails. I got a couple meetings tomorrow, but ugh. Anyway, so the whole nose thing sucks ass, by the way. So If you hear me like sniffling a bunch, or if I'm like stopping moving for a second, besides like reading chat or something, it's probably because I'm trying to itch my nose because it's literally just hurting. Cool, there's so many little... At first when I saw this, I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be that bad to clean. But there's so many like crevices, this is gonna be terrible. We're at 73%, which seems really nice, but it's not. But yeah, so I just threw on Fable music in the background for now. I'll probably change it to something else here in a second, because it's already gone through once. Can I get a break? No. I never get breaks. Yeah, they're pretty bad, watery. I don't know why I get them from time to time. I mean, I still get acne relatively often, so I guess it's just a curse of my life. They said as I got older, it would stop having as much acne. Freaking liars. I'm 32 and still get plenty of pimples. But yeah, having them in the nose is literally like one of the worst things because they hurt. Like you can feel it as you're breathing. There's nothing you can do about it either because it's just like exposed wound inside your nose. Makes you sneeze easier and it just constantly feels like it's itching. So, ugh, like right there. Hello, HRY. The old power washing is going well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Good old Lowell. Ah, you live in Tennessee. Yippee. Okay, sounds good, lovely sunflowers. Good to see you again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully, once that job situation goes to full time, you can have a little bit more time back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nope. I know exactly the type you're talking about, Robco. Well, I am very happy for everybody who's never had a pimple inside their nose, and I pray that you never do, because they suck ass. I get them just occasionally. Maybe there's something I do with my life that just like causes it to happen more. I don't know. I mean, I do itch my nose a lot in general, but I feel like it's something to do with like streaming and talking a lot. Because I notice other streamers will do it too. So, wait, raise arm. Ooh! Just fun. You can make it raise its arm. I shouldn't have been so excited about that, but I was. It's the little things that pleases me, chat. I told you it's such a chill stream. Oh, God. Yes, the nose sucks ass, exactly. 100%. Yeah, Cell's got a good point, Silencer. I'm sorry that you had such a crazy time with it, but yeah, if that starts getting to the, you know, like, politicals of law enforcement, I do not want to open that can of worms. But that is a very interesting story. I hope everything worked out for what it needed to. And yeah, well, I guess we'll just go from that point. But yeah, that's does not sound like a fun or great way to start a day. Ugh. Yee. Bum. Well, we're getting somewhere. I haven't even gotten close to the top of this thing yet. I'm still just trying to get all the crap that's down here. Bum, bum, bum. Discovered a new covenant in Dark Souls 1? Which one? That sounds good. Oh yeah, I know you didn't. I just know how conversation changes on the internet, and although I trust my community, if someone were to come in and see that and then start talking about controversial topic. So no, you're fine. You didn't say anything to a point or anything. I swear, you're fine. Just I agree with the mods when we want to be more cautious not to invite that kind of conversation, just because yeah, it's the internet and things will start going that direction. So no, you're perfectly fine. Don't worry. Yeah, it sounds like Zoefish wants to hear the rest of your story in that instance. So if you would like to DM them and tell them you have a lovely, willing person who will listen to that. Yep, unfortunately, I still get acne, HRY, and I will the rest of my life, I'm sure, so it's fine. Wish I could have been on the Zoom call when the Powerwash Sim dev suggested a crossover. I mean, it looks like it all worked out, but yeah, that would have been something. Like, coming up with ideas and then being like, we're gonna approach Square Enix about some of their biggest titles and ask them if we could power wash their stuff in our games. Like, how would that conversation come about? That's a good point. Oh. I don't actually, hang on. Oh, I was like, I cannot remember how to rotate this thing. I felt really dumb for a second. Get as close as possible. Here we go. 100,000 gallons of water. Yeah, who knows how much I'm actually using. There's challenge modes in the game that, like, you can only use X amount of gallons of water and stuff, and, like, it's really hard. Whoa, that was weird. It was, like, glitching for a second. Hello, buddy. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have raised your arm now. Wait, actually, no, I could probably get to some of the stuff I need to. Hi, DMC Muffins! How are you doing today? What the hell? Oh, the lid to my thing is below my feet, so... I know, I'm helping Shinra right now. Silencer, it doesn't even make sense. Canonically, I'm the bad person in this situation. Canonically, I'm evil. I'm helping Shinra. What is wrong with me? That's actually a really good point. Something I didn't even think about. I haven't been reading any of the text messages that have been coming through. There's probably like a little blurb story and I'm not paying attention to it at all. But... so it does in the challenge mode, but I guess not in like the regular. It would be cool if it did in the regular though too, Estelle. That would be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty cool. Oh, all those claws are different. Can I move your thing? Yes, I can. Ah, no! Okay, we're good. Ah, the Blade of the Dark Moon Covenants. Ah, you're trying to get all the miracles. Gotcha. Welcome back, TNT Rebel. Yes, cozy power wash sims going today, Muffins. I didn't get much time between work and stream, and I was like, you know what? I just want to chill. I want to check out the new power wash levels. I just want to chill. So here we are. I'm in a hoodie. I've got a blanket over my lap. I'm chilling. I ate some Smart popcorn earlier. Can we talk about how amazing Smart popcorn is and how it's really hard to not just eat like the whole damn bag in one sitting? Because it is. So that's what I've been doing. I'm just playing the new stuff. But how are you, Muffins? It's good to see you. Subnautica Power Wash Simulator would be kind of pointless. I really want to play Subnautica again. Like, really bad. Yeah, there's challenge levels specifically as a cell where you have to stay under a certain amount of water used. Those track how much water you've used. But you have to stay under like just a few gallons or something, and it is very hard. I did more of the time challenges than I did the water challenges because I found the water challenges so much harder. I'm like, nah, I want to blast this thing. I'm not trying to be all, you know... I'm not trying to save the world because of my water consumption. I'm trying to use all the water. But yeah, I'm helping Shinra in this instance. What the fuck? What am I doing? I really probably should be reading like the text messages that are coming through because the little like side story stuff. Oh, this thing's moving too. Look at all the little fun moving parts on this thing. Yeah, it's called Smart Popcorn and it's white cheddar and it's really good. Dry dock cleaning. Right? You load it up and it just says done, a cell. Yep, just wanted to chill. Very, very chill day, muffins. Oh, I made it. Okay, I might need to take the long attachment off here in a second. Is that also dirty? Yes. We're 90%. We're getting there. I just feel like there's so many nooks and crannies. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to get like completed. Just look at all these little spots I can't reach. Oh, but the ding noises, yes. Give me the dings. This is literally why this game is so good. Ding me, daddy. Okay, nobody take that out of context. I'm really glad I don't have a camera on right now, because I'm sure that's probably going to end up as a clip anyway, but yes, sweet, sweet dings. I love it. Getting the Scorpio ready for the jerks of Sector 7. Those jerks from Sector 7 I happen to like, Silencer. Oh, sorry, TNT Rebel. My bad. I didn't mean to call you back out of lurk. I hope your working is going well. Screw them. We want to see cool stuff like the motorcycle in that one mission and the scorpion robot. No nerdy Midgardians welcome here. Dang straight. Oh, God. Oh, uh-oh. And then they go. Duh, there we go. No, I said I'm sorry because I didn't want to call you out of lurk. I'm sorry, TNT Rebel. I'm sorry. Ignore me. Just ignore me. I'm making it worse, apparently. Oh, the dings are great, though. It is so smart, it definitely has its own Wi-Fi. Pretty good, just had some chicken tenders. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully work's going well for you, muffins. Whoa, sorry, it was a bit spastic. Chicken tendies is always good. Oh my gosh, the level of dings. Yes. I love the dings. It's literally what makes the game so great. Is it raining again? It is. I think it's raining again. Sorry. I'm gonna look for some more. Adam, are you still using Spotify? That's okay if you're using it. We're going the Ori soundtrack. We've been listening to Fable for a while. I just have that playlist that is lo-fi beats, but it's royalty free, so I can't really use some of the other lo-fi beats that are on like YouTube and stuff because I don't know if they're copyright free or royalty free, so I don't want to take that chance. So Ori music! Everybody knows I bounce back and forth between these. The sweet, sweet dings, it's so good. Smart Food has white cheddar popcorn as well. Interesting. I could never not go through the whole bag. It's so good. Sure, the lore in this game is pretty deep. It so is. You have to follow the cats, and I don't want to tell about like I don't want to spoil the ending for people as well, but there's really deep lore in Powerwash Simulator. Yeah, no, it's a pain to get all the miracles and all the spells, the HRY, in 1 and 2. I don't remember if 3 is that bad. I mean, you still have to do the covenants in 3, but at least you can do those without any online activity. So I don't think it's that bad on 3, but on 2 was a pain in the ass also. Woo. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I love the Ori music. So good. Oh, you were referring to the ding me day. Fair enough. I was just like, I'm so sorry. Always rains. It's okay. So last night it rained and Adam went and played pool and all that stuff like he normally does. But it was funny because like I just left or I say funny. It was nice because I left the porch door open and I just left it open all night. And it was just nothing but like glorious, beautiful like rain. And it wasn't like cold enough outside that I had to keep the door closed. It was just like that. It was a little bit of humid fill, but it was like that spring rain, and it was so lovely. And so I just had the door open all night last night, and then I think Adam has the door open now. I can kind of feel it. So I am loving spring rain showers. I do like having rain on occasion. But yeah. Made me choke on my cereal. Not my fault. I didn't do it. I don't take what's responsibility for that. Oh no, HRY, no. Yeah, you guys get rain up that way a lot more often, right, Xena? So, I mean, I like rain. I don't love it enough to want it as often as what you guys have, but like, it is just really nice having some of the really nice just rainstorms and just the sound of it, and like, I don't know, it's just so calming. As you can see, I've been in really zen moods after I get off work. I need these chill moments in my life. There we go. I can see these claws probably also need some love here. Man, what are some other games that could have really cool Powerwash Simulator stuff? Can you guys think of anything? Okay, like right out the gate, I'm thinking like Mario would be sick. Although I don't even think this exists on the Switch. I feel like that would be a stretch. But like Mario could have some really cool ones, like Bowser's Castle or like Peach's Castle or something like that. And like some question blocks or something. I don't know. Like a pipe network. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Hi Viking, how are you doing? I was gonna get out of his own Spotify or like figure out how to expand my Spotify account, and I still haven't done it yet. Xena, I'm a procrastinator. I also need to get my taxes done. Oh god, I'm like stuck. What the heck? So, you're right, I do still need to do that. It's on the list. At least I re-signed my lease. Need to do that. But yes, I do need to do that. Hello, Living. Doing all right? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, the rain pitter-patter ASMR. So I do like certain types of ASMR. I can definitely listen to some types of ASMR. And just like listening to rainstorms is definitely up there for me. Love it. But it has to be like a real rainstorm. I cannot do, I think we've talked about this before, like night sleeping aids that are like supposed to be like storms and stuff. Can't do those. They don't help at all. But like real storms, like real rain, I sleep some of the best in my life when it's raining. It doesn't live up to the rep. Interesting. But you guys definitely get more rain than like we would down here. Exactly, HRY. It's nice having seasons. Unfortunately, Arkansas doesn't tend to have seasons. And I'm assuming Silencer in Tennessee is around the same as kind of Arkansas is for the most part. Yeah, we definitely get thunderstorms. I mean, we are in Tornado Alley after all. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Desperate need of cleaning. Novi, when I come in May, we're going to clean your back garden. We're gonna rent a power washer. Clean your back garden. Okay, that's not an innuendo for something. God. Skyrim, the entire country. Final Fantasy X, let me power wash Kimari. I like Kimari. I know Robco doesn't like Kimari, but Kimari had his moment. God damn it! How do I keep forgetting how to rotate this thing. Hopefully that's in a good position. We'll find out. Star Wars. That would be an awesome one, Muffins. Dude, a Star Wars crossover? Like a TIE fighter? Just like every vehicle known to man. Oh my god, that would be so good. And then like, the God, what is the name of the place? The place where they do the instruments, Cantina. The fucking, why can't I think of it? Somebody's gonna yell at me in chat. I know it. I can feel it. The Cantina. Whatever the thing is, that would be so fucking sweet though. Oh, Ratchet and Clank would be cool. Blight Town needs a good cleanup. Hi, Benny. I saw you beat the Fire Centipede? Is that what he's called? Demon Fire Centipede? I was watching you whenever you were fighting him. I think that was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I'm probably mistaken, but GG on that, because I was watching for a bit. Arkansas has seasons, summer and everything else. Summer and ice. Endless mode, clean the entire Death Star. I would do it. It's just Dishonored. That'd be cool. Might be more of a task for Viscera cleanup. I could see that. I would need to buy a new hose too. Oh my goodness. Well, you don't want to buy more stuff if you're going to be moving, so. That's why you just rent it. Okay. We're looking pretty good. We're at 98%. We're getting closer, guys. It's totally an innuendo. Look. Of course. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? You get 7 inches more rain a year than Portland. We do? You're joking. No way. But it's a lot. Okay, answer me this. Is it just always cloudy for you guys? I remember somebody moving from like the Seattle area and he was like, there, it's like constant overcast. Is that true? Is that accurate? Oh my god, my nose just won't stop itching. It's driving me nuts. Okay, I love you. Give me a kiss. There's no camera. You can kiss me as hard as you want. How about like... Yeah, chat, get grossed out. Yoink. Yeah. Yeah. Centipede Demon, that's what its name is. I could not think of the name of that thing for some reason, Benny, but yeah, I saw you do that. And Fire Sage, nice. And then you met the Bed of Chaos. Okay, I saw you going through the area with the like half dragon things, so I didn't see you actually get to Bed of Chaos though. Can we clean Darth Vader while he force chokes? Mos Eisley, yes, thank you, Jesus Christ. Or watch Chewie the whole time you're like spray him and he's like, I can't do a Chewie, sorry. Everybody should own Powerwash Simulator at this point. If you don't, it's free on Game Pass at least. It's cloudy and fucking drizzly. Gotcha, okay. Because yeah, I was talking to somebody that like moved from there and they were like, it's just like constant overcast and cloudy. And I'm like, I wouldn't like that. Like cloudy days are nice, but that much cloud? Unless we're talking about the Final Fantasy cloud, and then sign me up. Make it cloudy all day. In Seedyville. Wow, that's so interesting. So we actually have more rain here. That is very interesting. I never would have guessed that, to be completely honest with you. Like, I know for a fact that, I mean, we do live in Tornado Alley, and we obviously get some pretty bad storms and stuff, and we have quite a few storms on average. Higher than some places in the US, but outside of that, I would never have guessed otherwise. So, have a good lurk, HRY. Enjoy your sweetness. Akel, how are you doing? It's good to see you, even if you're making fun of me. I would like to state for the record that we had 44 people in here, and then after this Adam kiss, we have 42 people. Sorry, I just had to point that out because it I mean, Adam apparently found that funny. I don't think he actually heard me, but I think he's laughing at something, and I'm just gonna, god damn it, act like he's laughing at me instead. So. I just figured I would point that out, because... Oh, 41! We're going down! Everybody's like, I want that. I can't get this... What is Adam laughing about? I don't know what he's laughing at, but he's... Shinra Electric Power Company. SEC. Oh my god, if my nose would stop itching, that'd be great. But Akil, how are you doing? Ugh. I hope you're well today. You're learning a speed run strat. Nice. I would love to see it. Do it up, Benny. Kick Beta Chaos's ass. That boss sucks, personally. Oh no! God dang it. Okay, we're getting close there. We're at 99%, but there's so many crevices. It's the claw. Oh, hang on. I didn't see those. Oy. What are you giggling about in there? I don't know what he's giggling about, but something is really making Adam laugh. Oh, nice. Do I have... Okay, all the claws. All the claws. Okay, I think we're gonna have to start highlighting things, because... I feel like some of those would still have some on it. Eh? Oh, look at there. There's quite a bit in here, huh? We're gonna have to switch back to the smaller one. I am having fun doing this, but... And again, I love this power washing game. It's so relaxing. Oh, goodness. So chat, what do you guys got going on this weekend? What's the big deals? I need to know all the things. Anybody gonna go see a movie? Anybody going to play a game? Anybody gonna go hang out with some friends? Anybody going to chat on Discord with friends? Anybody gonna do spring cleaning? That's something Adam and I have slightly been doing lately. That's a good time to end stream before everyone leaves. It's true. I need to get off stream now. I didn't do the Star Wars dance game, Estelle, but honestly, Dance Central was the superior dance game, and I know Just Dance fans will come out and try to, like, argue me, but, dude, like, it was different not having a controller. I actually used my Kinect a lot for Dance Central. I had Dance Central 1, 2, and 3, and honestly, it was great. So, outrageous displays of public affection. Oh, so shocking. Scandalous. Cloud was captured and is forced to pay off the damages by power washing. That's actually funny. I like that. I like that, Robka. Oh, there's a thing there. Hang on, how do I get you? You're kind of up there. Oh, that one freaking thing. That's got to be on the other arm, too. There's no way I got that. Work as always. I feel you, Blackbird. Wonder what the electricity bill from Shinra was like. Oh my god. I have no idea. I mean, the whole city is just like a giant play. Okay, we need to do this. Fan belts. Oh, dear Jesus. Told you guys this is going to be kind of crazy when we got down to it. I like to... I'm sorry, I read that one. When Avalanche tried to save Sector 7, all they did was drive up bills for citizens, leading to death spiral the whole sector. Indeed. Oh yeah, you're doing that this weekend, Xena. I'm excited for you. I hope the cleanse has been going well. Flying to Mississippi. I have no... Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I was only missing 4 things. You know what? I'm proud of that. Considering how botched my cleaning procedure was. Is this the whole thing? The whole shoulder? I don't see any specks of anything. Oh, dear Jesus. Oh, there we go. Yes. Look at us. Narclaw. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can get up there. Might play Atomic Heart? Well, if you do, I hope you enjoy it. The Last of Us and Mando both coming out this weekend. That's true. Your dad's visiting tomorrow over the weekend? Oh, that's nice. Connect was great. I just think it came out too early. Yeah, I think so too, Benny. It was a little ahead of its time, and there were some great games. There were also a lot of gimmicky games, like kind of anything with like VR, AR, movement, and stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, I really enjoyed my Connects. Wait, was this not the right one? Was it that one? No. It was this one. Am I washing the wrong? No! I can't tell what I'm supposed to be aiming at here. Hang on, let me look at the other thing. All right, have a good night, Silencer. Thanks for being here, and also thank you again for the gifted sub earlier to Technically Kind. I very much appreciate that. I hope tomorrow is not as crazy as today went for you. Oh, you're back on solid food now? That's good. I knew it was like, what, 3 days? So I haven't watched any of Mando, so I know nothing about Mandalorian. I think Adam watched the first season. Boom! All right, let's go. Lower the arm. Okay, let's look how bad this time lapse is. Oh, it's so ununiform. Blah. Yep. Leave it to Estelle. I knew it was coming. Seventh Heaven. Oh, that's fun. Oh, whoops. I was literally just sitting here looking at chat and did not see the continue button. I wonder if you can go down. Dang it. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Yeah, I was thinking it was just loading on its own, so I was like, oh yeah, oh, that's fine. Oh, is that Barrett's arm? That's actually pretty funny. Obviously, it's dirty, Blackbird. That's why we were called here. And I destroyed this darts game. I want everybody to know that I destroyed this mini game in the remake. Tifa! I mean, this could have been after Sector 7. Well, no, the bar would have been like absolutely destroyed if you think about it. But my headcanon is the bar didn't get destroyed, and this was just all the disgustingness of the platform above landing and making all the dirt get all over the place. That's my headcanon. So Seventh Heaven did not perish that terrible day, even though a plate fell directly on, you know, the Sector 7. All like it does, but it's fine. So, can I get a beer with that mold? Can I get a little added mold to my beer, please? I want it to taste homely. Wow. Do not press tab right now. That was a bit much. Bit aggressive. Let's get this back area here first. clear out this little cubby hole first. Ori music is so good. I was gonna switch to the lo-fi and I'm like, Ori music good though. You destroyed that game and also the entire bar with it. And this is the result. This was not my fault. Well, I mean, you could kind of say that it was like our fault in a way, but Shinra's got to go down, man. Sacrifice has got to be made. Don't forget, we gotta clean the trash can. Mold or fire damage? Why not both? God damn it, Robco. Tomorrow's poutine day? You have a special day for poutine? Yes. It's so satisfying to watch, but I could never play it because it would trigger my OCD. Are you sure though, Zoe Fish? Because I think that's part of like the fun of doing it is like, I wouldn't say I would be diagnosed with OCD or anything, but I feel like I have some OCD tendencies. So like I will try, unlike the last level, I'll try to dedicate a certain space. But just like seeing this result is so nice. Thank you, Robco. I would like the brain cell for tonight, please. Thank you. I still gotta make it through stream. Would you like a burger with the side of your mold? I was gonna say that thing's not dinged. I know it didn't. Which is so nice. Except I'd never be able to stop. Well, that's the great, well, nah. That's exactly why, hang on, let me see if I can I pull this up? I can. Zoe Fish, that's exactly why I have 106.9 nice hours in this game. Is because I have played the heck out of it. Because it is so mind-numbingly fun. And I can't even explain why, other than just like the dinks and the getting it done just feels so good. So yes, we love the dinks. The dings. I say dinks, but dings, you know what I mean. Can you imagine trying to dry the place? No, that's why I'm not drying it. Does not seem like the best way to clean interiors. I'm not doing it efficiently based off of IRL style of starting from the top down. Like, just here. Now I'll trigger all the OCD people. Yeah. Yeah, how's that line in the middle of the floor? Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. That's just mean. Oh. But the dings, they're so good. They're so good. Yes. But yeah, this was just something I could do, Zoe Fish, when I first started playing this. Like, I could just play this and like watch streamers, or play this and watch YouTube videos, and it would just be a way to like check out, like my brain could just check off, and it just, I don't know, I could just sit back and play this for a while. So Star Fox Rain, how are you doing? Just keep spraying, just keep spraying, spraying. Yeah, I actually watched, there was a TikTok that was recommended to me at one point on my fur page, whatever the hell that, however TikTok works. I don't really use it outside of posting my own shit, but where it was like cleaning a rug that the people had been smoking for like years and years and years or something, and it was extremely satisfying watching that getting restored. So we can never play again now, but then I'd have to stop playing this exact second, PJs, and I can't do that. I can't leave this bar this way. I just can't do it. But if you did want to give this a try, Zoe Fish, and you have a Game Pass, you can try it via Game Pass and see if you would like it. But I can tell you, once you get started, you're going to get hooked and you're going to be like, what's the next level? So don't get me wrong, there are some levels that suck, actually. Like, some that are just kind of annoying, have really weird patterns, or feel very samey, but that is the minority. I had fun playing through most of the levels, and there were several levels that I would play over again. But it's just so damn satisfying. And that time lapse at the end is just so satisfying. Does something annoy chat, ends up annoying herself. That's very accurate. Oh, really, Akol? Okay, hang on. Do you do the whole click down the whole time, or do you know that clicking the right button means it stays on? Because, I didn't know that originally. John didn't know that originally. Like, I mean, we figured it out after like maybe 20, 30 hours of playing, but please tell me that you know that you can just right click once. I don't know what it is on controller. Okay, just making sure. I wasn't trying to like call you out, but like me and John and other people have had this problem. So. Sounds good, Benny. Have a good one. I hope to watch more of your DS1 playthrough very soon, but have a good one. Ah, you'll be Elden Ringing. I'll be playing some more Elden Ring myself on Saturday if Star Fox reigns. So. The other cool thing about this game is that you can play it multiplayer. So I have played levels with some people in the past. It's been really fun. Just a chill activity if you guys just want to like chit chat and do something to keep your mind like engaged. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get that good here in a second. Oh, got that. Got that. Sounds good, Merilith. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. All good. This was just gonna be a very chill stream. I know this is definitely not for everyone, especially since I typically play like story-based games and stuff, but I mentioned it before, but this week I just kind of wanted to do whatever I was feeling at the time that I was feeling it. I don't want streaming to ever like become to the point where it feels like it's a chore. And that's why I said outside of the last charity stuff that we unlocked and the stuff that I owe the community already, I'm no longer going to be taking like incentives that are long or that I like have to commit to, because honestly, like I just don't want it to start feeling like a chore versus having a good time. So some weeks I just need to play whatever the hell I'm feeling at the time. Okay, that might just be part of the floor. Are we good here? Oh, we got this still. Here we go. Alright. See, look at that strip. Ah! Hang on, wait. Yay! There you go, chat. It's great. Gotcha, Akol. Yeah, because now I'm sitting like directly upright, so I feel like it would be very hard at a specific angle. It would probably be pretty rough on your wrist for a game like this, because you are moving your wrist quite a bit, unless you're doing the old school way of this. And I used to do that, like they didn't used to have the standstill thing, but it definitely helps with people like me. I used to get, I wouldn't get completely motion sick, but after a while of playing, I would feel a little queasy sometimes. So I'm glad they added this option in, because it helps a lot. Would have loved to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably would have even needed, wouldn't even have needed any materia. Speaking of which, you know about materia Mako, right? I don't, unless this is Cloud in the alternate universe having gotten caught on the very first mission and having to clean the bar instead. Mako's the lifeblood of our planet. Every living thing on it. Oh, dang. She's just straight up dropping Final Fantasy lore. All right. I'm here for it. Oh, hey. The ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize it, and that's what we call materia. Flock, they were actually dropping lore. I love it. No, you, Robco. Good, you should feel appreciated, friend in arms. I love this community and everything it means to me. I wouldn't put so much into it if I didn't enjoy doing it. Yeah, what is this? Volcano bombs. Those things suck, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I can't believe Avalanche would hire Shinra's star cleaner. I know, right? That's kind of weird. Not only are we helping Shinra, but now we're also helping Avalanche, so we're kind of helping, like, both sides. Playing the field as the cleaner over here. Dwarf, how are you doing today? Dun, dun. Maybe I should, like, focus on the ceiling. Get all the ceiling done. Beautiful. There we go. Surprisingly enough, I think out of the whole time that I've played this Cell, I've never drawn a penis, but I'm gonna do it right now for you. That's a lot bigger ball, I'm sorry. Boink. Boom. Just for you. Out of my 106.9 hours, I have never drawn a penis, but now I have. I'm sorry, Chad, I'm not proud of my role in this moment. Well, you brought it up, but I have actually never once thought about it. I've played this with Novi a couple of times, and we'll, like, leave messages for each other. So, like, if we're, like, if I'm cleaning one side of the map and she's cleaning the other, I'll, like, come back to later find, like a heart CD or something. And I'll just see it later. She's like, look what I wrote you. So, we have done that. But, yeah. I'm glad you're doing Waldorf. That's good to hear. Spoilers, Tifa. Yeah, nothing major. Just the usual lore stuff. Let's look at this one up here. Ooh. Oh, just look how, like, just look at this part. Just don't look over there. Look how pretty this is. Don't look at this trash can. Hang on. Get out of my looking pretty space zone area thing. Ah, shit. And the ceiling. Fuck, no. There. Yeah, just, like, look over here. Look how beautiful this is. And then look over there. In the dick. Dwarf. Oh yeah, this game has multiplayer. Yeah, it launched a little bit after the main game did. I think it was before it actually came out of early access though, if I remember correctly. And it did have a little bit of tweaking issues that they needed to fix, like certain like steps and stuff. But overall, the multiplayers worked really well. But yeah, if you get into free play, I think you can have up to 6 people play together. So you can go through the campaign with 2 people, and I think it's to make sure that it's not too easy to get through. And then if you have free play unlocked, you can play up to 6 people. So the most I think I played one night, I did, I think 4 people. It was me, Viffy, Llama, and Scarlet. I think the 4 of us did like 2 levels together or something. But yeah, so you can play this multiplayer. So if you're like, I don't know if I have the patience to get through all of this, play with a friend and chat while you're cleaning, and it's fun. It's fun. It's good time. Good time, chat. Good time. Hashtag not sponsored. I just really enjoy this game. I've been having so much fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true, friend at arms. The kitchen's the only place that really, well, we haven't finished the kitchen yet, so just don't look over there yet. Goodbye, penis. Yeah. Go ahead and get most of the floor real quick over here anyway. Can I, like, move this? Perfect. Move it over here somewhere so it's out of my way. This music is so intense. I love it. Bye, old friend. They were an old friend of yours, Electric Man? I've got a lot of questions suddenly. Did I come late? This thing is not completely clean. How are you? How is this thing not completely clean? There we go. There's no way that thing is not clean. This one's gold time pinball. I was about to say this one looks more fun, and then I realized it's the same one. Just with a different name. That's how they get you. They're like, oh yeah, Gold Time sounds like fun, but have you tried Volcano Bombs? And then you're like, oh, they're the exact same game. Feels bad. Nice. I think I got that picture already. Games. Oh shit, Samus, you scared the crap out of me.
Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Give me a puppy.
Hi. Here's a great girl. There she goes.
Tell you've been out on the porch. You're wet. Samus is getting into character. She's wet as a dog. She must be sitting out on the porch with the rain. I wouldn't say she's wet as a dog. She's like damp. Well, there's an outline for it, but it would be cool if you could like finish the level and then be able to go down in it. I don't think so, but there was a way to like access a hidden room in one of the Tomb Raider ones. I say hidden, you still had to go there no matter what, so it wasn't like completely a secret, but it was cool that they had it kind of thing. So who knows? Could be. There's definitely an outline there, so. Oh my god, Estelle, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. What's up, Nightcap and Andrew? How are you doing? Seems like that would water down the material. I'm just using water material. It's fine. That's a wild story then, too. Good job, Dorf. How dare you? Maybe you should stop doing illegal things. Aha. Listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra, it's not as kind and selfless as it paints itself. Oh, now Tifa's letting us know our wrongdoings of helping Shinra because we already did 2 things for them. You should have told me, like, before, Tifa. The Mako energy they produce, it's made by draining the planet's lifeblood. See, this time I'm actually reading it. I didn't read the other ones, but I know Tifa, so I'm good. I'm good with Tifa, girl. Plus, the whole reason they provide it is to control the populace. Oh my god. Shinra's bad? No. I mean, they were dirty. Does that count? But you're also dirty, Tifa. If we allow them to keep harvesting, we're assuring the planet's destruction. Shit, she dropping everything. Someone has to do something about this. An avalanche has decided that someone is us. All right, got it. We never said we were a Shinra employee. We just helped Shinra clean some stuff. So we are an independent contractor, Dwarf, okay? Independent contractor. Yeah. Oh, a pinball place? That sounds like fun. I actually had to schedule one of the teams I cover an event for their team outing. And we're going to a place called Main Event, which apparently is like a franchise that does like bowling and laser tag and arcade and stuff like that. I've never been to one. They opened one in Little Rock recently, so I'm sponsoring an event for one of the teams I cover there. So we'll see if it's any good. If you've been to a Main Event, I would be interested in hearing about it. Can't get over how good Ori is. I would play that game again, but I don't want to like rip my heart out right after we ripped our hearts out during the charity weekend. Hello, Papi El Capitano. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm an independent contractor or subcontractor or something, you know. Yeah, we just show up, PJs. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Glad somebody gets it. Oh, that sounds like fun as hell. I think that's a good business model versus the pay-as-you-go. Especially if they have like a bar or something, like they're trying to keep you there, so grab drinks and stuff. Adam and I went to one in Dallas called the Sidecade, something. I don't remember. Something along those lines where they had like specifically like IPA and local draft things, and like once they got you in the door you could play as much as you want, but obviously like their goal was to get you to get drinks, get food, whatever, and spend time there. So sorry if this make anybody dizzy. I'm just trying to like move back and forth and get some of this. We're getting there. Super windy in Dallas? Haven't heard of that one. Yeah, it was when we were down there last year before, whenever I took him to the Baylor games. We went down there and to say it was like this cidery or something. I couldn't even tell you where it is in Dallas. I just remember we like looked it up because we wanted something to do between the time that we went to an aquarium. We went to the world, yeah, the world aquarium or whatever the hell it's called. And then we had a dinner planned for that night. And we were like, well, we have a little bit of time to kill, which we do. Let's look up an arcade. So just found it some random place. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Star Fox. I was still checked into the arcade conversation. Well, hopefully no tornadoes, but we are in that time of year, so it's gonna happen. It's just rainy here. Sorry. Big old dingus, but what else is new? I think y'all knew that already. Wait. Oh, that was like, what am I hitting my head on? This place is starting to look good, though. Oh, look at that. It looks so glorious. It's gonna look so good when it's done. Yes, it's important not to watch tornadoes, even though I have totally been guilty of doing that, but I was a lot younger and we were very near a basement. Yes, but do not watch the tornadoes. Tornado watch. Are they telling me to watch the tornado? Do I need to keep eyes on it? I'm just doing what the weather service told me to. Oh, was that the whole thing? Oh, glorious. Glorious. Play music with. It depends. Tornadoes are very unpredictable. The one that I saw, I have quote unquote been in two. The first one was when I was, God, how old was I? Chad would have been a senior. So I would have been like 8th grade, I think. 8th grade? No. I would have been 7th grade because I was not in the same high school as my brothers. So I was in 7th grade and there was a big old bitch. I don't even remember what category it was. It was either an E4 or E5. EF4 or EF5. I think at the time they still went by F4 and F5 before they changed the scale. But we had, I think, 48 acres of property at the time. And so we had like 20 acres that went straight back. And a tornado was at the back of our property line, and it's so weird to recount. It was like the sky was yellow, and what they say is it kind of sounds like a freight train, and it does. So it sounds like a freight train. The sky was like yellow gray. It was such a weird color. And it was weird because it was like pouring rain, and then all of a sudden the rain stopped. That was also an insanely weird phenomenon. Like, it is downpouring, and then it just stopped. But you could clearly tell the storm wasn't over. And so you could see at the back of our property about 20 acres towards the back where the tree line was. We could see it, and it was moving along the back of the property. And when it went around to the along the side, it like went on the back of our property line, and then it ended up going to the, which this doesn't make much sense because you guys don't know how the property lines up. But basically, it went at the back of our property and went into like the next couple of neighbors' property over, and then it crossed over the highway. So luckily, we were probably about a mile away from where it actually crossed the highway. That tornado would eventually go and hit the town of Stockton, Missouri, and destroy it. You can actually still find plenty of information on Stockton, Missouri. Well, unfortunately, they've gotten hit multiple times, but I guess that would have been probably around 2004, 2005, 2004, I think. So, but yeah, that was the one that I saw the clearest. The other one, I was in the town of Sedalia when Sedalia got hit by one in Sedalia, Missouri. That was probably in like 2010 or 2011. And it was shortly after the Joplin tornado had happened. So they were like, people were like taking it much more seriously because Joplin is like one of the worst tornado incidents in history. I say incidents, nature, but anywho. Hi, Chun Buns! Sorry, I was like really on about my tornado story. How are you doing, Chun? It's good to see you. I am sorry I can't actually see you, and I definitely waved at the camera that's not currently turned on. I'm just having a chill night. We're just chit-chatting, and I'm playing some Powerwash Simulator. I'm just vibing. But how are you, Chun? It's good to see you. I was talking about you the other day, so I don't know if your ears were on fire, but I was talking about the fact that you were playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland, and I was watching you play it the other day. I'm a horrible lurker and didn't say anything for like half the time I'm in your streams. But I was like, damn, she really makes me want to get that game. Like, I wanted it already, but still. Tried to follow one. So Star Fox Rain, we actually kind of did try to follow that one. So once the tornado had like gone and it had been like maybe 15 minutes, like it was the back part of the storm and the storm had let up. It was still like this weird gray, but the storm had pretty much passed us. And so my dad's like, you want to get in the car and see where it went? You know, real good parenting stuff. But me and Kevin, we were the ones at home at the time because Chad was actually, it's the reason why I remember the year so well is because it was Chad's senior year and he wasn't there. He was actually at the high school getting ready for his like senior prom stuff or some shit. I don't know. He was doing something for his senior stuff, so he actually wasn't home. But yeah, we hopped into our truck, and we went up the highway. We could very clearly see where it crossed the highway. And then we started taking some back roads, but we weren't able to make it very far because there was a lot of down power lines and stuff. So fast forward like 3 or 4 days later, and we go to Stockton just to see what the damage is like. And it's just houses, gas stations, convenience stores, they're just gone. Like, gone. So, like, tornadoes fascinate the hell out of me. I know they're scary as shit. Respect Mother Nature, guys. Don't be dumb when it comes to storms, especially if you've never seen one like that or don't know how to handle it. But tornadoes, storms are very, very unpredictable, and you should always be safe and take cover and everything like that. Be responsible. So, but the destruction of tornadoes is just absolutely incredible on a different level. The destructive power is just nuts. So, and I mean, I've lived in Tornado Valley most of my life at this point, except for like 6 years. So 26 years I've lived within Tornado Valley, and we have them from time to time down in Arkansas. I feel like we've been relatively lucky. There have been a couple towns around Adam and I that have gotten hit in the last few years, at least ever since I've lived down here. There's been a couple of the smaller towns that's gotten hit, but luckily Conway's never gotten hit. So good old misery. I used to say that. I'm like, haha, I used to live in misery. I stopped using that joke after a while because I know there's some people who live in way worse places than I do. Oh shit, the sword's there. Dude, I didn't even see the sword. Wow. Completely missed that. Yeah, Joplin is one of the most famous tornado disasters in history. It is, I had friends at the time that were living there, so it was very scary for me, but I can only imagine how scary it was back then. Maybe it's 2003. I'm going back to look real quick. It must have been 2003. I said 2004 or 2005. It was an EF3. was the one that I saw. So, pretty wild. Yeah, just leaving the sword around. I didn't even notice it until just a second. I was like, wait a second. Because I saw Barrett's weapon. I didn't even notice this. It's kind of funny. Didn't notice the giant sword just sitting here. I don't think Cloud would leave the Buster sword lying around. I'm just saying. I doubt he would leave that here. Right on which thing, Rebel? At least he did take his materia out. I noticed that, Dwarf. There's nothing in the slots. Yeah, no, the Joplin tornado is just... The destruction from that was, God, like, almost nothing we'd ever seen. It's one of the worst case scenarios when it comes to it. Is not a lot of major cities have been, I don't know how, because cities just keep getting larger and more numerous, but I don't know how long it's going to be until like a tornado goes through like downtown Dallas or something crazy like that. But I mean, Joplin just goes to show that it can be devastating, utterly devastating. I mean, Oklahoma has a bad a lot too. Oklahoma, Texas. Missouri has its fair share. Old Tornado Alley. Ugh. Oh, really, Star Fox Rain? I've never seen any of the movies. And I still need to play Crisis Core. And the OG, but... I have so many things I need to play. So many things, so little time. Oh, I was going to tell you guys about my crazy travel schedule coming up. I was recounting it for my brother earlier, and I realized how absolutely, utterly insane my travel schedule is going to be. I'm just going to let you guys know right now that playthroughs, games are going to be very sporadic. Starting basically the middle of this month through May. Like, it's gonna be pretty ridiculous. I'm gonna go to Nashville and see my dad. He has some stuff that he wanted to give me, and we're trying to help him do a garage sale and stuff to get rid of some things he doesn't need anymore. And that's where it starts. But I'll be in Nashville. Then the following week, I'll be in Chicago. Following week, I will be in Milwaukee. Following week, I will be in Austin, Texas. And yes, you're hearing that correctly. I'm talking about every week, not skipping weeks. Once I come back from Austin, I have a 2-week break. Then I will be in Memphis. Then the week after that, I will be going to England. Be in England for a while. And then the week after I get back from London, I'm okay. The week after that, I go to New York City. So, yeah. That's why I'm letting you guys know that schedules, games, weekends, like a lot of stuff is gonna be kind of crazy for a bit. So some of it won't affect streams too much because some of it is like work travel during the middle of the week, so I may miss like 1 or 2 weekday streams. But then there's other stuff that I'm traveling on weekends, so then obviously there will be no weekend streams because I'm not going to take and try to set up and stream different places, especially for like work purposes. Because usually work trips, I'm usually out at nights and doing events or dinners or whatever anyway. So, this is not done. So just a heads up, that stream schedule is going to be insane for a little bit. Starting about the middle of this month. Just realized I hadn't gotten any of these lights done, and I was like, oh. Have to get everything done in an area before I move on. Yep, lots of hotel points, lots of airline points. I'm trying to stick with same airlines. I'm always trying to stick with same hotels if it makes sense to. So, but yeah, hopefully we can use those points to have a really nice vacation to ourselves at some point. That's the best part of work travel, yeah, you're telling me. I'm gonna be exhausted. Well, some of them are driving, like I'm driving to Nashville. I won't be driving all the way to Milwaukee. I'll be driving to Missouri, and then my best friend will be driving the rest of the way to Milwaukee. So not all of them are flying trips. I'll be driving to Memphis because that's only 2.5, 3 hours away or something like that. Because originally I booked flight because I thought, I was like, oh yeah, it's got to go over there. It's going to be like 6 hours. But I was thinking of Nashville and not Memphis when I originally scheduled it. And I was like, oh, no, I can just drive that. Oh, dang, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I have a corporate card, so unfortunately I can't double up. Like, some people are like, oh, get a airline card, credit card, and then just use that to book. But I have a corporate card, so we don't do it there. Like, we don't book our own. Like, we do book our own stuff, but we don't use our own cards for it and things. So unfortunately I can't double up on that kind of reward. But I obviously still get hotel and airline points and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I almost have enough points to get a pretty nice hotel for Adam and I on a getaway, but we were talking about that tropical vacation, but we're looking for like all-inclusive resorts, and I don't think we're quite to the points we need for that. But we definitely could get a good hotel for a nice trip at some point, completely paid. There's still a couple other trips I haven't even booked yet. So I don't know, there might be another trip that I have to add in April, and I know there's going to be at least one trip in June already. But we are waiting on the finalized details for that. So all I'm trying to tell you guys is between the work travel for both of my work segments and my personal trips, I'm not going to be around. Well, the schedule will definitely be very sporadic, so I would just say keep an eye on Discord, because I'll just probably be updating that most often. I don't really post my schedule many other places anyway. I used to post it here on Twitch, but honestly nobody ever seemed to use it here, so. And I don't do go lives on Twitter and stuff. But things are gonna be pretty crazy for a bit. Hello, Naked Snake. Welcome back. How are ya? I do have TwitchCon booked, though, for US. The EU is still up in the air, although I'm definitely leaning towards no, because one, expensive, two, there's not a lot of people who say they're going to be attending that. So unless that changes, I can't see much of a reason for me trying to throw in another international trip, especially with my passport expiring towards the end of this year. Oh man, look, we're getting pretty close, guys. We're at 92%. Ugh, look how good this looks. I cannot wait to see the time lapse of this one. It's gonna be so nice. And we still have 2 more levels. said I wasn't sure if I was going to stream this or something else tonight, but I'm just kind of having fun with this. Did I get that one? I did not. Oh, really, PJs? You should have reapplied, been like, guys, I was your second pick. Your person sucked. Pick me instead. Eggs and chips? What? Why the hell would I order eggs and chips? Can somebody explain this to me? Is there something I'm missing here? Who orders eggs and chips? I've heard of fish and chips, but I'm confused on the eggs and chips part. Oh, soldiers. I didn't think they would really cater to them in 7th Heaven. I can get where you're coming from, though. Could have been flying all over the world. I don't know if I could handle that many long flights. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want to travel more internationally, but I also want to travel, like, with Adam. Not necessarily for work. They call bacon chips. I mean, if they're crispy enough, I guess so. Breakfast chips. Hi, Biffy. Like potato, like fried potatoes like you would get for breakfast. Let's see that. I'll ask Adam if he wants some eggs and chips. See what he says. Well, that son of a bitch is not playing yet. Oh, because I didn't do that one, I did the other one. Ah! I know the purge thing. Okay, now that's, wait. Oh, that's like way back there. Okay. Ceiling beam, oh, yeah. That's a clinic. Shrink. I've got those. Interesting. Well, there you go. I learned something today. Thank you, Dorf, for enlightening us. Oh, lovely. Wait, ceiling? Does that mean... Okay, the beam got clean too, I guess. Sweet. We're almost done. Almost done, but it looks so good. I wonder what else we're gonna clean then. Actually, no idea. I didn't really, like, look in to see what all it said we would be cleaning. I remembered seeing the sword dirty, but I wasn't actually expecting it to be in this level, so that kind of surprised me. You were accidentally right. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Dorf, but then like I saw looking that up is kind of funny and very interesting, like that they would have taken something like that. I think that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, incidentally right, because I thought you meant soldiers as in the soldiers in the game. That's why I was like, but they wouldn't have served as soldiers here. Accidentally correct is the best kind of correct. You could have just told us you totally meant that, though, and I would have been like, oh, yeah, you totally. Ah, ha, ha, Oh, okay, it's the background there. Oh, glorious. Glorious. Could be missing like lights or beams or something. Though. Could be missing one of those jars up at the top. I know it already. Wait, where's the little flower back here? That would be a cute little detail if the flower was here. Oh, come on, barrel. Oh no, I guess both jars come. Okay. Well, let me find out what I'm missing, but... Oh. Missing something. Microwave. The microwave is still dirty. No, we can't have a dirty microwave. Wait. Oh, is it dirty from, like, this side? Ah. Dirty microwave. Oh, I saw something else and I missed it. Okay, let's just see what it is in the list. Yes, Brittany! And it's Midgar for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, bar back box. Oh. So it's amazing. Hello, Brittany. How are you? Okay. What else am I missing? Back room door frame. Okay. Sorry, I missed the back room door frame. Ah, there we go. Okay, what else am I missing? I was missing quite a few here, apparently. Ah, the light. I knew I was going to be missing one of those for sure. I just knew that was going to be a thing. Dang, I missed quite a few, just like smaller things then, I guess. Pots. Radio. Where's the radio? Is this the radio? You're the radio, aren't you? Yeah, you are. How the hell do I get to the back of that thing, though? There we go. Pots. Pots. Oh, pots. Pots. How do I look at pots differently? There we go. There we go. All right. A wall? I'm missing a wall? Sounds good. You're welcome, friend at arms. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if Zach ever went here either, Dwarf. I haven't played it. I know a little bit about the story of Crisis Core, not the whole thing, but I know some of Crisis Core's story. I don't know if he ever went here, actually. I'm not sure. Good point. Lower walls. Oh my gosh, it was literally the walls in the beginning of the thing. Yeah, there you are. Yes. Are you guys ready for like the most glorious time lapse I think we're ever gonna see? Cause like, look at how good this place looks. It's gonna be so nice. Yeah, it's called Seventh Heaven. It's a bar in Sector 7 in Final Fantasy 7, and it's great. 777's all the way across the board. I'm glad you're doing well, Brittany. I'm doing well today, thank you. Yep, you gotta reinstall Powerwash Sim. It literally just came out today. You've gotta do it. Welcome back, Llama. How was dinner? It's very pretty. All right, let's see the time lapse. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Oh, there goes the dick. It's short-lived. I like how it was very prominent in the beginning. Ugh, one more time with feeling. So nice. Yeah, they put you in the time lapse. They took out, like, you don't see the ladders and stuff, which is really nice. Because at one point, like it was weird having like a ladder thing blocking most of what you were looking at, so. All right. Let's see what's next. The Mako Energy exhibit, really? So, yeah, I haven't changed my, I don't even know, where, I don't even remember where I changed that at. How do I change my clothes? I don't know where I change them at though. Like I own all of these because I'm a nerd. But I don't remember where you actually change your clothing at. 'Cause it's not in here, this is for your thing. Flower power. We're using flower power this time. I don't remember how to do it, so I'm not giving Shinra intel. I would never. Oh god, that looks very, like, I think it'll be okay with this. Glad to have you in the Shinra building again. I'm not. Hang on. Can I do... I have soap. I may as well be using it. Wait, is this metal? This is metal. I have some metal. Sound effects and all. Yeah, get all these like small parts in here. This is intense music for power washing. Nice. Oh, I'm out now. Gotta refill. Let me explain the general layout of Midgar. Oh wait, oh, is this supposed to be like a thing of... I didn't realize that. Okay. Ori is so good, but I won't tell you to play Ori, Llama, because you haven't finished freaking Hollow Knight yet. Oh, Ori is so good though. I'll listen to Final Fantasy music, but that shit copyright as hell. Ugh, that's depressing. How far did you get in it? If you say like 2 hours, I'm gonna be disappointed in you. I mean, what else is new, but... I didn't PJs, actually completely forgot about it. It was also extremely expensive. I think it was like, what, 100 and something at the time? Or am I thinking of something else? Nah, if you didn't like it. It's not for everyone, but Ori's story, the music, the art style is great. Alright. Looks sloppy, but it'll help. They improved a lot between the first Ori and the second Ori, in my opinion, on as far as like gameplay and stuff, and they definitely took some influence from Hollow Knight as far as like their charm system and stuff was concerned. But they were both still really incredible games, both of them. So good. I do have an Ori shirt. Yay, Zoe Fish! I hope you like it. I really do. I think it's nice to have something chill, and like I said, like even if you do have like OCD and you're like playing through it, I think like that's what powers you through some of the levels. But it's so great by the end of it. You're just like, it's such a good releasing feeling. But Viking, you digging it? Yeah, having brain fog trying to play a game is also hard. That's why I haven't been playing games a whole lot while I've been off stream. I've just been building Legos and catching up on animes or rewatching animes or watching lore videos on Elden Ring, which is why I really wanted to play Elden Ring this weekend. Well, we're already at 62% clean on this. Making quick work of this one. And then there's a cell that doesn't ever listen to soundtracks and games. It just makes me cry, but that's a different tale for a different day. Ooh, it might go right into the next soundtrack. Go for it. I don't care. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, anywho. That is true. I can tell you I am not wearing my Ori shirt, but I could have been. I do indeed have an Ori shirt. Actually, I haven't checked Yeti today. I'm gonna go look. I was looking to see if they had a shirt come up. Oh, that Banjo-Kazooie shirt's cute. It's like a Winnie the Pooh style of Banjo-Kazooie. That's pretty cool. I was gonna get their t-shirt, the love one that supports the earthquake victims. But I was waiting to see if they had another style come in that I wanted to grab, since they change daily. I was just waiting to see if there was one I wanted to come in. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was more expensive. Maybe I was looking at like a collector's edition version or something crazy. I never did get the disc version. Maybe I still should. Because I still listen to CDs in my car from time to time. Like I have my God of War soundtrack in there, and I have Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack in there. And I have Halo 1 through 3 and ODS's ODST soundtracks in there. So I have quite a few game soundtracks in my car. Okay. Oh, please don't tell me. I knew it was going to be like an underneath thing. Okay. And loop one more time. I don't know if the base wall will be on only the outside. Maybe. I can't tell. We'll find out. I mean, you may as well, Llama. You really enjoyed that movie. It's, what, now your favorite movie of all time at this point? I would say if you think it's worth it, go for it. So I have a confession to make. I may or may not have already built the Horizon Lego, but I still plan on having another Lego building stream. Don't worry, I have more Legos available. Specifically, I was thinking about building BD1 since the new Star Wars game was going to be coming out in April. So I built my question block, and then I built the Horizon one yesterday. I just really wanted to build it. I actually had to order another shelf so that I could display some of the Legos I've built. That was the reason why there was several Legos that I had unbuilt, is because I didn't have any place to put them. Oh, they're all different. Okay, hang on. I wasn't expecting them all to be different. I thought it was just like one wall. That makes more sense now. Yeah, we're destroying this one. Well, we may as well finish all of the levels on Powerwash tonight then. Because this is 4. We only have 1 left. I don't know how big it'll be, but we'll take a look at it and see. I know this all sounds similar. It's because it's like the end of the soundtrack and they have like multiple versions of the main song. Yeah, I love gaming soundtracks. I mean, I talk about it all the time, but that's like something I do whenever I work is Adam will be like, it sounds so zen and tranquil in there and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I'm listening to lo-fi or I'm listening to game soundtracks when I work. I do that a lot. Like I'm constantly going through like whenever I'm not on calls with clients and reps and stuff, I'm going through Excel spreadsheets, I'm going through emails. So I like to have something on. And if I like try to watch like YouTube videos or something, I just get way too distracted. So I just listen to a lot of chill music or game soundtracks. So we're going this way. I'm gonna go back the other way after I get to a point where I've gone this way, and hopefully I won't need to. I like that they're actually numbered, like the different sectors and stuff. It's kind of cool. Absolutely. I'd make you guys listen to Valiant Hearts again if it wasn't copyrighted. Make you have the feels from that game again. Oh, so good. I'm glad I finally got to share that experience with several of you. I do love that game so much. Okay. Now we're gonna turn around this way. See if I can get some dinks now. Hopefully. This is outskirts though. Oh, is this one big plate? Okay, there we go. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Very nice, very nice. I'll say this map is not the greatest. I don't really like the ones that have like circular things like this, like the fountain map. It just feels too samey, so you're just going around in a circle the whole time. But I like the idea of the map showing that it's Midgar. That's cool. Joink and joink. There we go. Did you hear that? It sounded like an explosion. Oh no! Oh, that's odd. Why would there be an explosion? Definitely can't be them pesky people from the slums. They wouldn't do anything to Shinra. I definitely didn't know anything about that. I just received word about complications reactor 1. Oh, really? Huh. That's weird. You should go check it out. I'll just be here, power washing. Please excuse me if this issue requires my immediate attention. No problems, Reeves. No problem. I mean, I'm just gonna be power washing. Don't you mind me. I do not remember Reeves though, like at all. I feel like I probably, whoa. Wait, was that the whole floor? Wait, what? Large section. know what that was exactly. I just saw, I looked over at chat and it like flashed bright light. I'm just gonna stand here and get whatever I can from this point of view. Now let's move around the map. I think that might be the most beneficial way of doing this. Reeve was ponytail, dude? Really? I thought that was Sun something. Like TSUN? Or is that a different ponytail, dude? He was one of the Turks. Shoot, I didn't finish like Powerwash angle I was at. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm humming along to 95% of this music, but I can't help it. Too bad. Ew. Can I just like stand on this? Yeah. Well, this is fun. Maybe I should put on the longer one so then I can really go all the way up. This has a lot of nooks and crannies too. Don't give me the ones with all the nooks and crannies. There's so many. Let's all get it from one angle. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should have left the spray stuff till the very end so I could have just like sprayed and tried to remove any of the last bit of stuff. Too late now. Ugh, so many nice dings. I love it. Looking pretty good. We're at 93%. This one went relatively quick. I'm just worried about this last bit of like trying to find all the last little crevices. Some of the towers are done, some of them aren't. Focus that down on some of these. Oh my god, yeah, look at all these that could be done. Okay, well at least it's not the same guy I was thinking of because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I remember that guy. Oh man, just like look at the angle change and then all of a sudden more orange. Okay, I might have to go and just like look at the model myself just to see what it looks like. 'Cause yeah, I do not remember Reeves at all. I feel like maybe he was important enough, or he might have just been right at the beginning because Like, this is clearly, like, finding out from Tifa about Materia and Mako and Avalanche and Shinra. And then it seems like this is before all the stuff happened. Obviously, the cars are in the showroom and stuff. So none of that's happened. And then the Mako 1 reactor just got blown up. So it seems that this is supposed to be right before all the shit hits the fan. Obviously, because, you know, Seventh Heaven's still there and stuff too, but... I don't know if we can really take lore that we get from Powerwash Simulator too heavily. I don't remember. Part 207 is coming out in 2024, is that right? I don't remember when they said it was, oh my god, when it's gonna be coming out. Jeez. Just change the angle you're at and then suddenly everything's orange again. I couldn't remember if it was, I didn't think it was this year. Because then I don't remember if Final Fantasy 16, because I think I was surprised because I thought they were coming out the same year. And I thought that was weird because then they would be, you know, going against each other in a way. Even if they're set at different dates, it just seemed kind of odd to me that they would be releasing 2 Final Fantasies in the same year. Or is 16 this year? Okay, maybe I just had it wrong in my head. Maybe it is 16 this year and then part 2 is next year. I'm okay with that. Maybe when they originally talked about it, it was like, oh, it could be this or this. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Next winter, okay. Oh wait, you say next winter as in this coming winter, but yeah, I would expect with that it would probably go into the following year. If they can't get it out before holidays, most of the time they will just push it into the spring, like a March release date or something. Aw, Adam's talking sweet nothings to Samus and it's adorable. I love Adam. He's such a good guy. Such a wonderful partner in crime in this life we walk. Oh, they had a gameplay trailer. It wasn't this latest state of play. It was the one before that. I think it was only like 3 minutes long of gameplay, unless there's been more released and I just didn't look it up. Because once it starts getting too much, I stop looking at all the trailers and stuff. But yeah, there was like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or so worth of content on not this recent state of play, but I think the one before that. More cinematics, talked about the story, showed some gameplay. Of course. I was like, yeah, this one's going quick. And then we get to this part and I'm like, oh my god. Okay. Yes, Smokey Bandito. I'm sorry you're bad at duels. We're getting closer. Hey, you're the one coming in here with the torches after me. I'm just getting ahead of the curve and establishing my dominance of being the best at dueling in Danger's chat. I'm protecting myself. How are you, Smokey? Maybe. There we go. Poor Smokey. Smokey's the one that came after me, okay? They're the ones that, as soon as they entered chat, I got duel requests for. Twice. They just got put in their place twice. Okay. Okay. I haven't seen any orange since I'm spamming the button. Oh, there's... Oh, alright, we'll start going individually. I'm sure there's like some random pieces. Okay. Narrow tower. Okay. Yep, of course. I was gonna say, how does this thing have anything on it? You're full of it. Sector 0 spotlights? Wait, what does that even mean? Is this Sector 0? Oh, these things. Yeah. I figured I didn't get all these because I saw they were like individual. And I'm like, how do I get this last speck of dirt off of you? There had to have been another one. Where? Wait, I thought I already got it. Did I not get it? What? Did I not get that one and I got something else? I think that's what happened. So I'm pretty sure I only had 2. Maybe I had 3. Okay, the base part will be pretty easy. Sounds good, Electric Man. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out on my super chill stream. Super duper chill. How is this not? I see no orange. Alright, well luckily we weren't missing too many things, but... Where's the last one? Yeah, well this is Midgar. Or Midgar. And it's a city. Although this thing here wouldn't be here necessarily. There's slums underneath it all and it's like up in the air. Ooh, fun. Oh, that was actually fun. I like this one. I think I like these better than the Tomb Raider one. I didn't really care for the maze in the Tomb Raider one, just because how separate everything was and there was a lot of like crooks. I'm liking these ones. This bitch! This is who I was talking about. Earlier, whenever I saw the scorpion, I'm like, no, it wasn't you that I was pissed off at. It was this bitch. It was this one. You. Wait, open big bomber covers. Okay. Yes, this guy annoyed the shit out of me. I'm pretty sure this is the dude. Because he floated and he kind of looked like this. This guy pissed me off. Because, like, it was at a part where, like, I don't know, there was, like, this division. And he had lasers. And then there was also ads. And it was, like, so annoying because he had these lasers that you had to try to dodge. But you were also trying to fight the ads. You were annoying. Hi. Can I, like... So close. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Squirting your face first. Oh god, he looked up at me. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't expecting that. I was just... He started moving as soon as I started cleaning him. Destroyed by an ex-soldier. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hojo thought I was hilarious. So the scorpion we washed is the same one that Cloud destroyed in Reactor 1. Cool. Find it hilarious that long-haired lunatic doesn't think his precious creations are next. Ooh. Get him. That's funny. I like that from a silly lore perspective. Blast him in the face. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of nooks and crannies too. I don't know, I said I liked this one better than Tomb Raider, but Tomb Raider had some good levels. I mean, I did really like the Seventh Heaven one, and the vehicles one were fine. I think it really just comes down to that maze level, though, kind of annoyed me in Tomb Raider, just because of how, like, spread out it was and stuff. And there were so many things with nooks and crannies, but I guess this and the Scorpion Sentinel both had a lot of nooks and crannies. And that last one did too, so I don't know. It's just like when you get down to it, all that, like, little edge detail sucks to deal with. So maybe I'll change my minds. I don't know why I decided to take this angle and start from up here first, but just for shits and giggles, I guess. Right? Exactly. Well, canonically speaking, then, it looks like I'm cleaning the airbuster that's gonna go after Cloud and then ultimately kill me several times. In a way, Avalanche has played right into my hands. I'm sure they did. Are we sure this thing's not gonna start throwing bombs at me? Been urging the president to deploy the airbuster, but to no avail. I would be happy if you didn't deploy the airbuster, because it sucked. Thanks to those pesky gnats buzzing around Shinra's ear, however, he finally decided to sign off on it. Knight Captain Andrew says, whenever I take a selfie... Why didn't that actually do the... It still should have made a sound for 50. I don't know what was going on with that. Whenever I take a selfie in the shower, it turns out blurry. I have self-esteem issues. You can't see it, but I have unamused face on. Night Captain Andrew, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't do the alert, though. So look at that. Oh, wait. Maybe that... No, I should have. Because it's 25 to show up on stream. 50 for the minor alert. 100 for TTS. I need to look into why that didn't do that. fucking cleaning and blows me up. Basically, that's what's happening. I'm cleaning the object that is about to go wreck my shit in an alternate universe when I played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I say it wrecked my shit. I think it took me like 5 or 6 tries. Which is funny because then like later bosses like the house I literally beat on like the first try. So I don't know. This one just annoyed the shit out of me. I remember his lasers being a bitch. That's all I remember. Oh, good lord. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, nothing, honestly, Llama can beat free content. I mean, literally, Powerwash Simulator has all of those levels already, plus, like, the random specialty ones, and then they just gave us 5 levels for Tomb Raider and 5 levels for Final Fantasy Midgar, and they didn't charge for any of them. Like, there's just so much content in this game, and they've just given us more. I feel like they could have easily bundled those as DLCs to just purchase to expand the game, and people totally would have bought them. I mean, I feel like I would have. Yeah, we never went back and finished. I don't know if you even ended up finishing the treehouse or not. Again, I have no idea why I'm washing this from the top down. I'm going completely against everything I normally do, but I decided to mix it up a little this time. No matter what, there's a lot of nooks and crannies in this one, so I'm probably going to be triggered by the end of it. Oh, I'm sure. I feel like they could do that in a lot of instances. But people like me are huge nerds and we're like, this is so cool. Cleaning the object that destroyed me a couple of times. Yeah, Seventh Heaven was definitely my favorite one to do. Honestly, the time lapse from the last one looked probably the coolest though. Because even though I'm not a big fan of like the circle style maps, the whatchamacallits, the time lapse of them looks really good. Oh, good lord. See, I have to get, like, in the tube there? Jesus. I didn't even notice that thing right there was moving. Oh god, no, I should keep cleaning it. From this angle anyway. I'm probably gonna have to clean from a different angle as well, but still. Okay, I think it's gone all the way around now. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. I also like, well, I did like that these have different abilities to like open them up and stuff. I thought that was fun. So you can open the bomb cannon for this one or move the arms of the Sentinel. I think that's cool. It's a nice little touch. Okay, let's just go ahead and fall down. Oh, I was using stubby. Whoops. I usually always use at least short. Yeah, these things desperately need TLC. I was only getting one of them. I couldn't even tell there was another one. It's fun though. Actually, I'm gonna go back to short. When I played this, I could not find an instance where using soap was profitable. Yeah, definitely not profitable. But like once you get towards the back part of the game, I was just spending money on whatever I can. I mean, I have $6,800 now. That of course includes all of these extra bonus levels like Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy and stuff. But yeah, I was definitely buying the soap here and there. It depended on the level. Like the treehouse with wood, it was definitely nice to get some stuff done off of that. Or the vehicles that had rust. That came in like super clutch having metal to do those. 'Cause I hated doing the rust on vehicles because it seemed to take forever. Sounds good, Xena. Sounds good, Llama. I hope you both have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Xena, thank you for the bits earlier. If I don't talk to you before you fly out for your fitting, I hope it goes wonderful. And Llama, have a good Friday of work. You're welcome. Hi, Silverleaf. Well, I said hodgepodge tonight, but it ended up being Powerwash, Powerwash. So sorry, I did mean to get to some other random odds and ends tonight, but honestly, this was just kind of the chillness I needed this evening. Get Lowe's here in a second. We're gonna keep going around the base for now. This seems like I'm gonna need to really get in here. Yeah, I should probably do that to the other side as well. Buried Arsenal reminds me of a former soldier. He was famous. Even you might know him. Oh, really? Who? I probably won't, but unless you say Sephiroth, and I'm gonna be like, oh. Yep. I knew it was coming. You're right, I had heard of him. I have no idea who that is. Hello, wonderful Silverleaf. How's it going? When's your final paper due? Remember you talking about turning in the draft, but I never asked when exactly it was due. You might have told me and I might have missed it. Due yesterday? Gotcha. Okay, I knew it had to have been somewhere close. Good job in getting it done. It always feels good when you're done with a large project like that. You did really good on your draft, so I'm assuming the final product was really good as well. I would expect nothing less from our awesome Silverleaf. Trying to like get in here so I could, there we go. That looks like it's separate though. I think show that there's... Okay, there it goes. Ooh, even at that angle. Man, it's so crazy. There's just so many like nooks and crannies. I know I keep saying that, but that's why it makes these hard. I knew what she meant. TNT rebel, but I can't tell what it's actually for. Oh, the air cushion. Yeah, the air cushion's not done yet, and I figured it would be. We're getting somewhere at 75%. We're doing better now. Ah, your final exam. Do you feel ready for it? Feel like you've done all the studying that you've needed to do? Okay, I'm gonna open this here in just a second. I was trying to get everything on the outside first. Big Bombay doors. Nope, did I get it? Yeah, okay. Oh, see? Oh, that's where it was. Haha. I feel like I just want to get out of this class. The class isn't over when this is done, right? Silverleaf, you still have more to go. It's just the midterm or something. Or are you done with the class after this? I know it's this final exam. That may sound like a dumb question, but... Well, the good news is, C's get degrees. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I had similar classes that would go like a half a semester or something, then you could switch out with a different one. Well, at least you won't have statistics anymore. Still a doctor, Dwarf. Still a doctor. It's very true. Mascot stamp? Huh? What, Silverleaf? %. Look at all these. Oh, did they? I did not read that one. I completely missed it. I think I was so zoned into getting that done. I'm like focusing. I get so laser focused on all the orange left. Oh my god, like look at that. I just change an angle and then suddenly it's orange. All orange. Gonna do anything to celebrate the end of one of your classes, Silverleaf? Adam and I are gonna go see a movie on Friday. I guess I say on Friday, it's literally tomorrow. We'll call it our Silverleaf celebrating finishing a class movie. Yes, just toss the bucket of water. Just you turn an angle and you're like, oh, everything looks clear. Oh. Oh, the dings though. The dings are so wonderful. Ugh, yes. They really did pick such a satisfying sound for that. And then when you get like the multiple go off at once, it's just like, ugh. It tickles the happy part of my brain. Beautiful. Okay, I get like under the hand, yeah. Oh Jesus! I made a jump there. All right. Come on, bigger part of the hand. See, look at all these nooks and crannies. Just all the nooks and crannies that take it forever. It's like finding the right angle, holding your tongue out and sticking it sideways, and just being like, come on, water, get right in there, please. Oh, you're gonna see Creed 3 tomorrow. Nice. I didn't know that came out this week. Or maybe it's been out. I know I've seen the advertisements for it. I've never actually seen any of the Creed movies. I've heard they're good. I just never have seen them. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's exciting. Get the large popcorn, large drink combo with the Creed 3. I like it. Sounds like a nice treat yourself movie. I don't think I can open any other things, right? Let's open that. Oh, no, you can. Oh. Well, that changes things. I didn't have an internal look into that before. Up close and personal. Oh, he has an arc reactor. Very nice. Hello, Formidable Thunder. Welcome in. So Midgar is referring to the city that is in Final Fantasy VII. So this update pack that just came out for the game today is featured around Final Fantasy VII. So it is free. It is 100% free. So they just released the Tomb Raider pack, I believe like 3 weeks ago, and now they've released the Final Fantasy pack. So even if you don't know anything about Final Fantasy or something like that, you can still just do the pack. But nope, it's 100% free to a paid game. However, if you have Xbox Game Pass, it is also available on Game Pass. So if you don't necessarily want to buy the game. But it is a really fun game. I enjoy it. It's a nice game for me to just zone out and chill with, which is exactly what I needed after a long day of work today. So I hope you're doing well. I've really missed a lot. Yeah, if you've played the game in the past, just recently had the 2 major updates, but they're 5 maps apiece. So, yeah, the game officially hit its launch, and then they partnered with Square Enix, and they did 5 Tomb Raider inspired maps, and then they did 5 Final Fantasy VII inspired maps. But, yep, if you still own the game, you can download it and start playing the new maps immediately. So this is just one of the enemies from Final Fantasy VII that we're cleaning right now. I'm gonna keep saying it. So many nooks and crannies. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Hi, Mace. Good evening. How are you doing today? Ah, there we go. Is this one done? This one's not done, no, but I think the back of it's... yeah. Oh, got that hand done. This hand, I still need to work on the fingers, I think, on the ground, so... but we're definitely getting somewhere. Oh, you do speed running? Nice. Yeah, outside of the GoldenEye speedrunning I was doing the other day for specific challenges, I am not a speedrunner. I am a take in everything and loot all the things kind of person myself. I'm only slightly known as a loot goblin. Slightly. Speedrunning anything just gives me anxiety. Depending on the last time you played, they added the one that I'm using right now, which is the Prime Vista Pro. And then I just have different skins that I have applied to it. But yeah, depending on the last time you played, there are 4 power washers total now. I think depending on when. They only had up to 3 at one point. So you may not even played whenever they had official, you know, launch yet. Might have still been in early access, but the game is officially out. Has been for a little bit now. Oh, yeah, that was coming. Alright. I don't want to move the thing, but I will probably have to. There we go. Wait, was that part of that? It was. Nice! Has a lot still. I'm gonna go ahead and move that thing to the back and just get that. Hello? Hello? Can I grab this? It's not letting me grab it. Oh god. Yeah, not the best thing for chilling. Yeah. I think that's probably the biggest reason why I would not do a lot of speedrunning personally, is that it takes such patience to learn routes and stuff like that. I do love a lot of games to the point where I think I could maybe learn it, but I also have so many games that I want to get to that I don't tend to dedicate past like 1, 2, 3 playthroughs of a game, and then I'm just like, okay, time to go on. As far as on stream, I can think of 3 games that I have, like, quote-unquote speedrun. And when I say speedrun, I mean, I was just doing it for the first time. I didn't try to figure out how to do it all the crazy ways. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because this is in the way? Let me see if... Ah, there we go. That was in the way. That was their problem. Ghostbusters would be really cool, Star Fox, actually. That would be really cool. You could do like the final battle scene of where Gozer is. You could do a statue of the dogs. You could do the ecto. Oh, good lord, Mace. Jesus. Well, I hope everything got taken care of. Yes, exactly, TNT. Just explore and loot it all. Enjoy the experience. I'm not saying you can't enjoy experiences playing speedruns. Obviously, people mostly do speedruns of games that they enjoy. Most of the time. Some people go for just records and stuff, but... Yes, take your time. Enjoy the experience to the fullest, however you choose to do that. I did speedrun levels of GoldenEye, but those were for specific challenges. It's not like I speedran the whole game. Yes. Yeah, you're allowed to curse. You're fine. I appreciate you asking, but yes. Fuck, damn, shit. Oh my god. Becky, look at her ass. It is so big. Yeah, I just over the weekends, I guess technically it was on Sunday and then Tuesday. I know. But I completed GoldenEye Remaster because that just came out recently. I completed that on 00 Agent difficulty, and then while I was going through it on 00 Agent, I was doing all the level challenges that unlocked the cheats. So on Tuesday, we finished up the game. Finished the game and I completed every cheat access, so speedrunning those levels is pretty crazy. So Mace, holy crap, thank you so freaking much for 3 months of gifted sub to Formidable Thunder. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Mace. Formidable Thunder, welcome to our community. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days, and hopefully you'll find some things to be pretty fun around here. Honestly, this is kind of a one-off for me. I just wanted something really chill tonight. We typically focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games, but we play a little bit of everything, to be honest with you. We're gonna be, I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring on Saturday, co-op mod. And then we've got probably Hades on Sunday, or it might be Wulong. I haven't decided yet. Might check out Wulong that day. We'll
Side Marica.
Side America! Because for some reason, I guess Brian TTS does not know how to say Maraca. That is indeed what it means, Formidable Thunder, so congratulations. If nothing else, even if you don't end up liking the channel a whole lot, then you technically have 3 months of at least cute emotes. At least I think they're cute. Gabe, thank you so much for the 22-month resub. How are you doing today, Gabe? I can't believe my ears. What, that I actually sped-ran something? I know. Ah, you're already at 4:30 on a Friday in New Zealand. Well, welcome in from New Zealand. I am from Arkansas in the U.S. Chances are it'll be a lot easier for you to catch my weekday streams than my weekend streams. My weekend streams start like midday for me, which is like literally in the middle of the night for you. But my weekday streams I'm usually on around this time. Was there something I missed in here? I don't think so. Did I? What? It does kind of say it's a little like... come on. Come on, mister. Asshole. You know what, let's go ahead and do these things and see what I'm missing. Lower backplate, let's find out. The shaky noises maracas. So I also typically have a camera on when I stream, but I work 40 hours a week and I was running behind from work tonight. So I just went from working to streaming and I don't have a camera on. Yes, typically I normally have a camera on while I stream. And so those are maracas. Yes, I have big girl grown-up job. 40 hours a week. I am a business development manager for an IT company. And in my spare time, what little that is, I stream. Mainly because I just like talking about games. Okay, let's see what we got now. Oh wait, did I not finish the backlight? Oh, whoops. I got distracted because there was other stuff that I could clean. Oh, there we go. All right. So my title is a business development manager. I technically help, it's going to sound so confusing outside of that world, but I help build relationships between my partner, my clients, and my reps. So basically, I'm just a person that tries to make sure everything goes correctly so that my reps can sell stuff to my clients. That's the long and short of it. So lots of emails, lots of getting on calls with people, lots of stuff like that. So basically, you need to be a good people person to do what I do. I am always talking with a lot of people. Okay, where is this at? Base exhaust? So it should be down. Oh no, is it going to be one of those? Hang on, it's not going to be this, right? No. It's going to be one of these things, I think. Not that. There it is. It's one of the freaking tiny ones. Come on. Okay, that would have been ridiculously hard. You don't want to work for me. Sales are scary. With the world the way it is right now, demand is down in the sales world, which makes everything a lot more nerve-wracking for people like me in the position who is constantly being pressured to sell more into the greedy corporate American world. So I don't envy anybody with sales jobs. It's good for making money, but it's stressful. Thank you, Formidable Thunder. I appreciate it. According to some people who've watched me, I have a deep vocal fry, which invokes a sense of calming in some people. So thank you. I was assigned to Dauntless. I worked 110 hours per week. As a result, I feel zero guilt over retiring at 45 or my pension for life. I don't blame you, Knight Captain Andrew. That's insane. I mean, granted, if you take a look at the average of what I've been working for the last 4 years since I started streaming, I have on average between my full-time job and my streaming, just the hours I streamed, I've been working around 68 hours for the last 4 years. That does not include the time I get ready for stream. That does not include networking. That does not include all the rebranding stuff. That doesn't include making alerts or making TikToks or making YouTube contents or, a billion other things you have to do to be a content creator. Be a successful content creator. So you could definitely say that some days, some weeks, I am definitely a lot more tired than others. Okay, it said the wrist, but oh, there. Okay. I was gonna say I cannot figure out. Oh wait, I just looked at something. Beam launcher. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get this one. I got the other one done, but I didn't get this one done. The beam launcher. It was that shit that was killing me whenever I played. That's right. I am not from Alabama, Silverleaf. I will fight you. Don't listen to my chat. They will lead you astray. I'm from Arkansas. Which, if you don't know where that is in the US, that's perfectly fine because most people won't know, honestly. Just know I'm close to Texas. I share a border with Texas, so. That usually at least gets people understandably. Is it the same time zone as Alabama? To be honest with you, I don't actually know. I thought Alabama would be Eastern. But I guess it would be really close because like Tennessee is halfway split. Yeah, I don't even know if Myrtle Thunder. I mean, I know that people have like crazy deadlines, and in some cases people work insane hours to meet those deadlines, especially in the entertainment industry, but I have never worked 110 hours in a week. Actually, no, I haven't. I had to think back to some of my when I was extremely broke days. Hello there, Glass Deviant. How are you doing today? Well, actually, it's Final Fantasy VII meets Powerwash Simulator. However, depending on how you came to come to this channel, you may have seen a lot of Fallout 4 content from me in the past. PJs, I will fight you. See, I actually didn't know that they were central, but I don't know. I think I've been in Alabama because there's actually a highway through the Rocky Mountains, or not Rocky Mountains, Jesus, Appalachian Mountains that takes you down into Alabama and then comes back up to Tennessee. The cannon doors? I thought I got all the cannon doors. What cannons is it talking about? But welcome in, Glass Deviant. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's usually easy just to tell people, like, it's about here. And yes, there's a difference, dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, I don't expect some Americans to know where Arkansas is. I don't expect people outside the U.S. to really know where Arkansas is. We're not really known for much. We're called the natural state. Walmart started here. Outside of that, there's not a whole heck of a lot to Arkansas, so. Oh, you're playing Fallout 4. That's funny, Glass Deviant. I said that because there's been people that have been finding me recently through some of my TikTok content because we just finished up a massive first playthrough of Fallout 4, including the DLCs and everything. And so I was like, I wonder if you were referencing that. But how's Fallout 4 treating you then? Using your GI Bill for culinary school? Nice. I convinced them that streaming is work. I mean, it is. You're getting paid to do it. You do have to pay taxes on it. It is legitimate work. You're self-contracted. So I'm surprised you know anybody else from Arkansas, to be completely honest with you. Is it Interstate 24? Gotcha. Right. I accidentally drove through Alabama. I think that's the only time I've been in Alabama. And it would still be a mistake to drive there. Holy shit. Okay, I can't figure out where this stupid door is because nothing's flashing there. What cannon are you talking about? Like this, these would be the cannons. That's big cannon. Oh wait, but oh. Apparently I cleaned the. Okay. Formidable Thunder, prior to them allowing you to make your own tags, Chatty and Chilled were both automatic tags that you could add. And I am a very chilled yet very chatty person, so I just kind of kept those. I talk a lot. Some people may not want me to talk a lot, but then this channel may not be for them. Oh, there it is. Yeah, chatty in the sense that we talk a lot here. I am much more of an engaging streamer than, say, some people that you may watch just for, like, their really good ability at the game or something. I am much more engaging than some people, not all. Big changes in Skyrim and Fallout 4 lately to distract people from Bethesda's lack of anything new besides Starflop. Yeah, I hadn't played Fallout 4 until just recently. It was really fun to play through. This is a very weird time lapse since I started from the top. Billy Bob Thornton is from Arkansas. Oh, good lord. I didn't know that. Arkansas is known for Walmart and CD. To be honest with you, I have no idea I'm assuming there has to be another, like, more partnered streamers from Arkansas, but I have no idea. Like, I literally don't, so. Hope I know where Arkansas is. Yep, TNT Rebel. Yeah. Yep. Johnny Cash was from Arkansas? See, I don't know any of that stuff because I wasn't born in Arkansas. There we go. I've lived here for 9 years now, I think. So I wasn't born and raised here or anything. I moved here, but so I don't know like any of Arkansas's history. I didn't go to like high school or intermediate school or anything here, so I didn't learn like their state history or anything. Oh, I didn't know there was a chatty program, Thunder, to be honest with you. I'm the chillest, chattiest person. I am usually laid back unless I'm playing GoldenEye and can't beat the fucking archive level in 1 minute and 15 seconds. I make myself laugh too hard. They're known for something. They are known for diamonds. We are the natural state, and there is actually a state park that you can go and collect diamonds from. That is actually 100% factual, so. We do have frequent storms. We were actually talking about that. It's funny because Rice is on there, and I actually dropped the bomb to chat the other day that Arkansas is the #1 rice domestic exporter. So it's really weird. It's mainly CD for me now. I really never think of that state until I think of CD. Woo! Well, I was born in the state of Georgia, where Mace apparently resides. I was born in Georgia, the state, not the country. I should say that since we're, you know, in a place where people could misinterpret that. I was born in Georgia, lived there for a few years, lived a few years in Kansas, then lived a majority of my life in Missouri, and then came to Arkansas for my then boyfriend, now fiance. So, guess you could say it worked out all right. All right, brace yourselves, new people who are going to be very confused at this picture that's going to be on screen. So, when I don't have a webcam on, I use this absolutely glorious picture, but I felt like I should warn people that it's not my camera still. It is a picture that is an old picture of me too. It's like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. It's my scrunch face. I was trying to imitate something, and I was just being a goofball. So, and because I'm not a person who cares what other people think, I use that as my picture for when I'm not using a camera. But yeah, if you're ever in the stream again, 98% of the time, probably 99% of the time, I will have a camera on. But tonight, I just wanted to chill, and I'm sitting in a giant blanket and hair's up and just chilling. Yes, pet the horses. Pet the horses. Oh, whereabouts are you from, Thunder? I don't really think about Arkansas until, yeah. Biggest producer of quartz crystals in the U.S. Actually did not know that, Glass Deviant. That's fascinating. I was originally born in the south part of the state. I won't disclose all of that information, but I lived a couple of years in the Warner Robins area, Mace. I can say that. But we didn't live there due to military. We just happened to live there. So hopefully sooner rather than later, Thunder. We haven't actually picked a date. Yes, adorable scrunchy face. And there's the screaming face. That is actually still hilarious, Viking. I know, it's so impressive. I'm learning to be a ventriloquist, Gabe. So my top lip can touch my nose. Wait, is that a thing that people can try to do? I've never actually tried to do that. Picture tells me you need more fiber in your diet. Wait, why is that? What do you mean? Oh no, you blackbird. I like that it took 45 years for Arkansas to decide how to pronounce their state name. Sri Lanka. Ah. I know whereabouts Sri Lanka is, but I know very little about Sri Lanka as a country or as a culture, to be honest with you. I've learned a lot since I have streamed on Twitch. I wouldn't say I grew up in a bubble necessarily, but when it comes to places around the world, I've learned a lot about places, cultures, and a lot of things. Food, music, just all sorts of things from being on Twitch, which has been really nice. Gotcha. Cool. So been in New Zealand most of your life then. Yeah, I know I've seen pictures of Sri Lanka and it looks really cool. AR Kansas. Personally, hey, you pronounce it however you want. I do not care. We just finished up the new content HRY. We just finished up the last of 5 maps. So once again, hashtag not sponsored, but I really do love Powerwash Simulator. If you haven't checked out Powerwash Simulator, it's available on Steam. There is the link to it. It's $24.99, but it actually also not only gets you the game, the challenge mode, the multiplayer, but you can now also play Tomb Raider content and Midgar, which is from Final Fantasy content, for free, and there's 5 maps apiece for that. And then it is also available through Game Pass, so if you have an Xbox, you can play it through that as well for free if you have Game Pass. So, yep. Hello, Heathen War Council. I'm sorry to say I am wrapping up, my friend, but thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Oh, you're playing the OG Assassin's Creed. This is a first playthrough, is it? Thank you for getting the shout outs. I appreciate it as well. Yeah, Twitch is wonderful, HRY, in terms of actually being able to learn about other people, other cultures, and things of that nature. No worse than Aloysius? Aloysius? Wow, I'm so glad you put that, put the pronunciation out, Glass TV, or I never would even have tried it. Yeah, southern tip of India. Mm-hmm. Yep, Powerwash Simulator is once again 100%ed. The only thing I'm sad about these updates is that they do not have more achievements. So sorry, here, I'll switch back to this for just a quick second. They don't have any new achievements for the game, which makes me sad. So I'm still at 40 out of 40 with them adding new content, so. Oh, awesome, Heathen War Council. That's really cool. How are you enjoying it? Thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry to say that I am ending, but I'm happy to have you guys here, and we'll have you hop over on another raid here in just a moment. Some distant relatives. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, I have some distant relatives in the middle of the US somewhere, so. Yeah, unfortunately, I've got to wrap up soon because I've been live for 4 hours and I worked 8 hours prior to streaming today, so that's why it was a much more chill stream indeed. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Formidable Thunder. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday evening and going into your weekend then. I still got a ways until I am at my Friday evening. Our next stream will be on Saturday. It'll be 11 a.m. my time, which unfortunately means darn near mid-morning for you. If I had to take a guess, mine is 10 right now. You are at 5 p.m. So that means you are... How much difference? Yeah, it'd be mid-morning for you, I think. Because it is 10 p.m. my time. So if it's, what, 5 p.m. your time? It's a 17-hour difference? Yeah, because you're in New Zealand. 17 hours makes sense. So, oh, math is hard in my head. 17 hours out of that. Yeah, it'd be early morning hours that we start, but I will be around that day. I think that's like 4 or 5 a.m. your time. Weekend times are a lot different than weekday times. Take your socks off so you can count the eye. Well, I appreciate that, Heathen War Council. No worries. You have a wonderful night. No, you don't need to apologize for that, Mace. So When Hogwarts originally released, I actually never had any intention of streaming it. And the reason wasn't because of the controversy stuff. It was actually because Atomic Heart was coming out a week later. So I didn't think I'd be able to get through Hogwarts in time to play Atomic Heart. And then recently, I just haven't been in the mood to play Atomic Heart, even though I do want to keep playing it. I just haven't felt like it. I've just been like, I mean, I played GoldenEye the other day because it was familiar, and I played Powerwash tonight because I just wanted to relax. So, like, I still want to play Atomic Heart, but I haven't even touched my copy of Hogwarts. It's still sealed in the other room. So, if I do end up streaming it, it's going to be a while from now, if that makes sense. Because we have quite a few games that I have dedicated that I need to start getting into. Stuff from the game wheel. We still have Morrowind's, but Morrowind's going to be about 2 months from now. So, one thing somebody suggested is if I want to play, or like if I could like record Hogwarts, but that would take a lot of extra time. So, right now, let's just say Hogwarts TBD on whether it actually gets streamed or not. So, yes, you have plenty of time to play and beat it, though, if you want to play it ahead of me ever getting to it. So, yeah. 17 hours is subtract 5 from yours and switch the AM and PM. Oh, damn, that makes so much... That is a lot faster than just trying to add the 17 so we finish. That's way smarter. Way smarter. Yes, I want to get back to Atomic Heart. I really do. God, I have not been in the mood for it. But I've also just been so drained from work recently that I haven't really been... like, again, outside of streaming, I think I've played Disney's Dreamlight Valley, which is a mindless game. I have not played any other games outside of streaming, and we even canceled streams last week. So if that tells you anything, I've just not been playing a lot. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. I'm looking at my list here. Wait, on which game, Dwarf? Learned it when your brother lived in Japan. Oh, that's a smart way to do it. It's a lot easier. Oh, in Atomic Heart. I will say that like was... I didn't care for the dialogue of the main protagonist, and the main protagonist kind of annoyed me. However, everything else about the game was great. My one other small complaint was that in this case, platforming or the climbing element in Atomic Heart seemed janky as fuck. So... All right. Well, I am officially beat, everybody. I'm actually going to send you guys over to Mr. Hyperstyfer X, who is playing some Hitman. I have not gotten to raid him very much recently because he has been busy on work trips himself. So I'm just going to send you guys over to Mr. Hyperstyfer X because I love him. He is a great content creator, and I hope you guys will have fun with him over there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the chill vibes. I know from a perspective of like numbers and stuff, it is insanely low and whatnot. And to be quite frank, I really don't care. I just wanted to have a nice chill night. So thank you to the people who decided to hang out with me, even on a very chill Powerwash Simulator night. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs from Mace. Thank you for the bits from Xena and Night Captain Andrew. And thank you for the insane amount of resubs that people had. It's the beginning of the month. It seems to kind of like all hit at once. So thank you guys for that. And yeah, with that, I hope you guys have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, a good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will catch you guys on the next stream, which I can tell you is going to be on Saturday at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we will be playing Elden Ring with Danger to Society. So if you would like some more co-op shenanigan action in Elden Ring, that is what we are going to be playing Saturday. Sunday is up in the air. I can tell you it's probably either going to be Wulong or Hades, but that could change. So I'm just kind of playing it by ear. Whatever I feel like playing this week, I just kind of need that. So, but thank you guys so much again. Say hi to Hyper. I should probably post a raid message. There you go. Honestly, you don't have to post that whole thing. He knows me. But, yeah. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Bye.